Hello everyone, hopefully everyone's going well. You know, you know, you know, hopefully everyone's going well. Hello Equia, how are you? Hello Angelina. Equia says, hello ma'am, what are Aries' current deep feelings and intentions for me? They're really not working very hard on this relationship. It seems like they're also holding on to things that they could share with you. They're they're investing in you, but they also want you to put in the hard work. So I would let you know that. So yes. Gaiitri says, is G the one for me? Thank you, Gayatri. Okay, Page of Pentacles. I feel like this person doesn't respond very well to emotional feelings. Even if you invest in this person might not respond in the way that you want. So, Angelina says, will I find a boyfriend this summer? Okay, so at the moment you're physically stuck. You're also mentally stuck. So there's a lot of stuckness when it comes to like boyfriends. There's also that you're not working hard enough. So there's like a couple of things that are keeping you stuck. There's a lot of things that are not really giving you this, but you're also not working on it. And it seems like X is coming back for you. So you have to realize that if you really want a new connection, you might actually have to work a little bit harder on this. Um, and not worry so much about like these things working out. Just like let go of the mental stuff for you. George just called me this morning. Why? Says Sagittarius. Okay. There was an argument with George's, or there was disagreements with George's. There's also not a lot of money coming in for this person, so they might have just saw that there's no option but to talk to you, maybe to get some money. Because there's like this energy that's not so good between you both. So it might have been something about money. Maya says, would I like to ask what Dee's current feelings towards me? Would he respond to my message? Thank you. I think this person won't respond to your message, not in the way that you want them to. Yeah, so Ethan, the romantic angel tarot, said that there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. So it seems like there might be that unrequiredness that you just don't have that connection for you. You're very welcome, Angelina. Sorry about that. It seems like just the mental and the physical stuckness might just mean that you might not get anybody new. Selena says union energies for Terry and I. It seems like grow yourself first. There's also not a lot coming in for both of you. So this could give you a little bit more kind of frustrations. Um it's also past life relationships, so you've known each other before. So maybe it's just time to not focus on this relationship and focus on the other things around you, so this will help the relationship. Nidhi says, hello, will I meet my future spouse this year? Okay, so there seems to be not a lot of options. Like, there seems like you don't want to work hard, and there's not a lot of options coming in for you as well, whether you'll meet your future spouse. There seems to be a bit where you will get someone, but I don't know whether that is the right person exactly. Because you could find a partner, like a husband this year. It's not that hard for you, but you've got to figure out whether they're going to treat you like the way that you want it to be. So you are lovable. You have to remember that. Arita, unfortunately, post your question again, because I'm just like doing them as I scroll down. Yelk says, will AP reactivate my account for work? I think you just have to realize that you're in this mental state where you think that you're not going to get out of this. And you will, but you've got to realize that it might come with the consequences of just not listening to other people, why you have got stuck. It's like how they were worried about your reactivating. My question was about Kay. What about Kay? Rupali says, will Clifford remain be impressed with me in the interview and hire me for a requested salary? There seems to be you, and asking for money is just not conducive. Like, you know how to ask, you just don't ask very well. Page of Wands, it seems like this is a journey for you. So I feel like you will get what you want, but you have to know, it's like you know how to ask, you just don't ask in the way that they're expecting you to ask. Gonna ask a little bit after today's talk, boyfriend Kay, how's it going to go with our relationship? So there was a bit where you wanted attention in the past and you didn't get it from this person. They also use you as kind of an emotional supply. Yeah. So the cards say love yourself first, your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. There seems to be like a little bit of a religious aspect, but maybe this is like how would I explain it? Expecting him to change based on religion, or the divine will change him, and it doesn't seem to be the case. There won't be any external factors helping. um yeah, I don't know whether this person will give you that emotional response like you want. And when they expect you to be the emotional supply, that's going to be hard. Erica says, what is David feeling for me? You had a tower moment, and it's actually brought you back together, or is in the process of bringing you guys back together. There's also this get up and go card. So I feel like this person has realized what they've done or how they like contributed to that tower moment. It also says worth waiting for. Divine timing is in work with your love life. And I would definitely say that, yes, for you, that timing's still there. Shivani says, will I marry the mesh? I think that there's a lot of things here, like the Emperor in upright and the Three of one swords. It seems like your heart is healing. And also there's kind of a little bit of crumbling or like falling away of that relationship. Um, and you might have to let some things slide or let some things go because it says let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. So there might be that just that feeling of like, hey, I can do something about it, but you should let this thing unfold and see how you go because at the moment you might be clinging on just because your heart is healing. Hey, Umang! What a wish on my mind will come true this life. Okay, so it seems like you're not destined to like move a lot, so there might be that bit where you don't um go places as much as you want this lifetime. But Page of Wands, there seems to be still that yearning and that journey for you where you get to see lots of little things that make you very happy and you get to achieve quite a lot in your lifetime. But I feel like you'll still be some places that you've been in your life. So I don't feel like you go very far physically, but mentally, spiritually, and otherwise, you'll have this great journey coming up. And this is amazing because I feel like you're very enthusiastic about everything you do. So just hold on to that and keep on going with your life. I am picking random because there's a lot of people and I can't do these all without yeah. So what will be my relationship with Swati in the future, says Nadia. Oh, Nani? Nadia. Nandia. Okay, so it seems like at the moment your heart is healing, so there might be a little bit of addictiveness to this relationship. There's also kind of a bit that this might fall down a little bit for you or crumble. It also says pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So it might be that this relationship at the moment is not the best, and the um, cards are warning you to see things from an outside perspective. Rara says, what is Richie's next action towards me? This person doesn't know how to talk to you, in a certain sense. They know, but they don't know. Like, they know how to talk, they just don't always respond, um, succinctly or clearly. So sometimes they kind of push people away just because they have too many people around them. They're very extroverted though. So do you realize that this could be just because, um, how would I explain it? They might have an issue with being, they could be on the spectrum. They might be able to converse, but they don't always converse very well. They know how to converse, but they don't do that. Um, but it's safe for you to love this person, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy at all. So do you realize that they're trying their best to communicate, but it might not be enough? Artie says, is Dikwa cheating on me? Is there any girl in this guy's life? Um, I don't feel like there is, but this person's lost a lot of time in their lives, so they have been doing something For a long time, that kind of has left them kind of behind in life. So now they had to get up and go and kind of enjoy those things. So it is express your love, go ahead and make a romantic gesture. So I think with the cards, they're saying that this person doesn't have anything in life, but if they become very erratic or they become very impulsive, it's because they're trying to make up for lost time in their life, and they might regret some things that they haven't done yet. Aditi says, what's going to happen with me and Parkiche? Okay, so there is some kind of like falling down of that relationship. A little bit of frustration or mixed signals there. There's also that there's not a lot coming in overall for this relationship. But do realize that you're struggling and winning on this. So if you really want this person, you just have to keep on working towards this. Apparently they are one of your soulmates. So yes, there is this as a person that could be one of your soulmates coming in for you. Milesh says, Vikash, true feelings. Love me or cheating on me. This person tends to stay with people that they're with, but they tend to always feel like there's something better, something more. So do realize that this person tends to be quite dramatic, trying to sometimes pick fights just so they have an excuse to let go of someone. It says let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. So if in some ways, like you do see that they're picking fights with you, um, don't respond because sometimes that could be the reason why they're like letting go of you more. Irene says, what does PK want to convey? So there is Nine of Pentacles. This person's not working hard. They might feel like love is not something that they need to work hard on. There is this playfulness or manner of things. There's also a bit where they have to really become more active and they have to look more at the present, not the future. So it might be that they need to work on fitness goals or something like that. The hangman, if you're naturally around them and you are part of their life as a romantic person, they will naturally fall in a relationship with you, or they just don't know what they're doing in life, so they'll naturally fall into something in very easy, and they always expect their other partner to work hard for them. So Sana says, will I have success at the bar exam? If you've already had one question answered, can you take 30 minutes and come back so people that are doing their first questions actually get an answer? Thank you, guys. Okay, so King of Cups, there's someone that's emotionally dependent on you that is kind of draining your energy. There's also a bit that you should walk away from things in your life that are not serving you. Maybe it's all of them. So this could be walking away from all distractions, walking away from lots of things that are not serving you, and then approaching this again. So it seems like there's a higher power at work with you that's guiding you through all of this, including your bar exam. I would definitely feel like you're successful a lot after you get rid of a lot of the things that are draining your emotions and your mental state. That's what I would say. Richie says current feelings of Dash. I always want to talk to him when he's online, when we communicate like we did daily. So this person has two people in their lives. One that's very busy. The other one I feel like is you. And they don't know how to direct that energy towards both of you. So this energy just goes like um nowhere, you know, like when there's two lovely women, that can be a problem. Pay attention to the red flags. The signs are cautioning you. So do realize that this person might be in a state of, yeah, dealing with two women instead of one. Uh, okay. Butterfly says, "Hi, Cass. Is AK oil to me? Why didn't you respond to my message?" Okay, so this person's been working very, very hard and not getting a lot of progress done because they're working themselves too much. They're not seeing the future. They're not approaching things the right way, and they feel like this frustration and anger. And they really didn't want to take it out on you, Butterfly, because it's not your fault, you know? So that's what I would definitely say to you. It's not your fault that they're not responding to you. It's because they need to really resolve their frustration and their issues without taking other people into that. No future connection. I DT, that might be that you're working and you're winning this person, but you've got to realize that they might be not really in that space that they want to respond, you know? Okay, so Katrin says, "What does this week have for me?" You're going to get in your headspace at the same time you're physically getting out of something that you were stuck in. So it feels like a weird week. It seems like the first part of this week you get out of some physical problem and you get to be able to get out of that issue, but then you get into your headspace. So it's kind of like one of those things, okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. So then you get into your headspace. I think this is normal for you as well. So do realize this could be a cycle for you. And if you don't want this cycle to keep on repeating, you have to be very actively minded about that. Okay, so who's got pendulums? Oh, dear Lord. Where's my pendulum thing? Okay. How many months of the condition on me waiting for me and will I be happy? Okay. So how many months for you? How many months? Come on. It's really not giving me much yet. Okay. So it's really kind of bringing myself over to the 9 months mark. So it might be like true happiness is 9 months. Until you're content. Let's ask the content mark, because content mark can be different. So 5 months. It's like 5 months from here. So 9 months to be truly happy. 5 months to being content. Pendulum readings. Give me a second. Here's other pendulum. Because I did see. Hello, Emma. How are you? I did see a pendulum reading. That's okay. That's probably me. Will I be able to finish my paperwork by tomorrow and get the job, Mercy? I definitely feel like you're going to get this job. Do you realize that you might have to actually try to stop overthinking the paperwork? But other than that, I definitely feel like you're going to get this. Pendulum Readings says, what is my mom thinking about the marriage proposal? Will she agree? She always won't find the best, like, how would I explain it? She'll never find your suitors that impressive. Does that make sense? And you have to walk away from these things being that impressive to her. Realize that you're happy. That's the main thing. And that she'll slowly adopt this bit where she tolerates him. Um, she might even start liking him, some of it. But you know how you've got to realize that she's never going to really approach this with that open heart. So you need to walk away from that. But you know what? She will tolerate him and you will be happy, you know? Okay, so Nitesh says, when will my medical interest exam postpone? I think this is interesting. You are called to about 4 months, 4 months from here, but I don't know why the 4 month mark. You're very competent and very ready to take this exam, so do realize that it's not that long. I'm going to ask the pendulum whether it sees that 4 month mark as well. When is this medical exam? That's weird. It's definitely saying the next 4 months. So 3 to 4 months from here is the right one. Erica says, how many months until me and David in a relationship? How many months? How many months? Ooh, okay. It's definitely going for that 8 mark. Yeah. So 8 months? It might feel like a long time, but yes. Um. Okay, so do you realize if I don't pick out your question, it's not because I'm trying not to see it, you know? Summer, will I be in a relationship with SA in the future? That's interesting. I think that you need to grow this slowly, this connection slowly. Walk away from things that are not serving you with this. So if you are rushing in too much, you need to take it slowly. Realize that you're in your headspace a lot with this relationship. So I definitely think yes to that. Roxbury says, what is my Agnes Scorpio? Why does he ignore me? Because he might not want to respond while the third party is around. There's also a bit like the sky's falling down because this person's not contacting you. Do you realize that's in your headspace? And future on they'll keep responding to you, but at the moment they don't want to respond while the third party is around. Fatima says, first question, when will I get married? You're very welcome, Summer. So how many years until Fatima gets married? It's like a little bit quieter today. So it's just gonna give it the full range. See what it does. It's like very much that 2-3 year mark. Like anywhere between 2 or 3 years for you, Fatima. Okay, need to work on the next one. uh, Mary Doll. Hi, I'm Mariam. Will my husband Ahmed reconcile with me or divorce with me? This person's a little bit scared of what other people think about him. He's also not taking a life choice, which is like you, um, like coming towards you or going away from you. So this person's literally stuck. Um, but the Romantic Angels Tarots, like the Oracle deck, says this is worth waiting for. Divine timings in work with your love life. I'm feeling like I need to do this. So I would definitely say it's going to be within the 3 or the 4th mark that you actually see that person coming in for you. Or back in your life. Edgar says, ma'am, current feelings on my bestie. This person's the rushing around, like racing around, like a little bit like slapdash, slap happy. They also need to plan something, but they don't want to do it, so they're trying to hide from that. And they're kind of like really overwhelmed. And they need to sort out some details. So I feel like they're just getting um overwhelmed by whatever they're doing. So if you want to help them out, then that would be amazing. But at the moment, they're feeling slightly stressed. Soulmate says, what is my future spouse's state of mind now? They're definitely like trying to do some like working on money, but they're also not putting their effort, like they're not putting that effort right in the right things. There's also a feeling like they should not focus on the present and focus on the future. So they're trying to make lots of money, but it's not working for them completely right now. Como says, when will Hina get a marriage proposal? This person keeps rushing into, Hina keeps rushing into marriage proposals or something like that, and they naturally fall down. So she's got to realize that she's got to get someone that understands her fire and independence. And she needs to tap into that passionate side because she might not feel like people want that, but when like she waits and waits and waits, it's like yeah, the problem is that that's when people go, oh yeah, but that I don't want this. So she's not tapping into her things that make her and that's the problem is that people think that they're getting this very lovely I don't know how I would explain it, quiet wife, and she's not. She's very passionate, very outgoing, like lots of things, but she tends to dampen her fire. So I think that the problem is that she needs to be upfront about that, and then she would be doing that. Um, Madra says, "Do you see A wants to make her connections strong towards me? They're not playful that much. So they're not really connecting on that connection scale. They still see this relationship bringing them hope and happiness, and there might be a celebration that you both share in the future. This could be a wedding, but this person's still holding on to their ex, and they need to let go of this. This is not helping them overall coming towards you. Vidya says, first question is AK loyal with me and is good for me. He's definitely focused on you. There's kind of a little bit of a control issue when it comes to him. He also overspends a lot of energy on you, but he doesn't know how to help you because you're working very, very hard. I see it, and I definitely want all the best for you, you know, the finger clicking and all that. Well done. But the problem is this person doesn't know where to put their energy, so they kind of hinder more than help. And so therefore they're trying to really work things out for you. Are they loyal? I definitely feel so. But they tend to be very clumsy around you, you know, and they try very a lot, you know. Madhia says, first question, HM's feelings for me, is he good for me? No, no. The heartbreak card tends to say no to that. The fully reverse is keep going the way you're going, but keep your eyes open because it seems like there might be some deception or some trickery involved in this. Nick Dia says, what are the romance? Oh, okay. So we'll ask them. Advice for romantic relationships in the future. There's an engagement coming up for you. Finances in career. There's a financial issue or factor in your love life right now that's actually not giving you this. You're also reminded to be know that you deserve love. You are lovable, and so therefore that's what I would definitely say for you from the Romantic Angels Tarot. You do realize, Scorpion, you need to put down your question again so I can actually see them. Shrey says, how does T Aqua see me? This person's putting in a lot of work in this relationship. They also do feel like there's more people out there, or it's like more options out there, but they haven't realized that some of these are non-options, so they are working hard. I definitely feel like that's the case. um it's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. So I definitely feel like this person's a genuine and honest person. Scorpion says, current feelings of Aries, why is silent? He spent his day without me. Will he end this silence between us? No, there's like a deception. He's deceiving you on something. Um, and he doesn't really want to come towards you, you know. So sometimes when we are doing something that we don't want other people to know, we feel guilty about it, and we tend to take this away. So the Angels card says, this situation is calling for you to have faith. Do realize that this person might come and tell you something that you don't want to hear, and you might have to, like, if you want them, you have to accept that. Dewey says, what kind of business brings prosperity? I think it's more mindset. Oof. That is a lot. Okay, so you've got a life choice that you're not making about this. That's really holding you back. There seems to be like food creativity involved in this business. Tell a moment, there was something that fell down for you before, and that's why you're asking this question. You're a very intelligent person overall, very, very highly, um, yeah, just so very, very intelligent. You know exactly what you want. You're charismatic and leader. There's also a bit that you're coming out of a physical unblocking, and you already have like ideas like this. So I don't feel like this is hard for you. I don't feel like this is hard, and you learned your lesson before. So I don't think that it's going to be very hard for you to set something else. But it's got creativity and it's got food. Sky says, first question. Okay, pendulum. Okay. We're going to get back on pendulum readings. So anybody that has a pendulum reading, please put down your pendulum readings now so I can do these and then I can move on to the next one. Erica says, when will be unblock me? When will be unblock you? Saying yes. So how many weeks? How many weeks for be unblocking? Thinking, okay. It might be like a whole month. It's really going over to 8 days. So I would definitely say like 2 months. I know that that sounds like a long time. Sky, if you did miss your reading, you can go back to it. Um, okay. Will I be in a serious romantic relationship with Sagittarius Daniel? Okay. We I didn't even have to do that. It says yes to that. Okay. No one else for pendulum, so I'm gonna have this back. Tanya says, does my ex Abdish and love me? No, this person doesn't love you, unfortunately. Sorry. Um, Pillai says, Sundip love me or he loves someone else. This person doesn't know what to do about love. You might be wise to seek a higher power on this. So it seems like someone's returning for you in your life, and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual type in expectations, but I do feel like this person isn't ready to decide whether they want a committed relationship or they're actually getting deeper with you. It just feels like they're kind of glossing over it and forgetting about it. Nora says, my first question, will I meet my future husband? Where will you meet a future husband? I feel like this person's an old person because you've suffered their heartbreak before. It's also because you didn't, like, you guys had a lot going on at the same time. And this person will work to earn you back. So it feels like this person has done the rodeo with you before. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So it might be that you need to discuss this and figure this out. But I feel like this person's been with you before. Okay, so next says, first question, is my ex currently feeling in general? Okay, so it seems like at the moment I don't see a lot of like anything about your ex. So he might have dropped off the face of the planet. Well, compared to what the cards want to tell you. So you're out of mental headspace. You're actually confident. You're looking around, seeing a lot of things that you can do. Also, Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You're seriously working on something, and I'm very proud that you're working on this thing because it's getting you closer. There's also new love coming in for you. So it seems like that's why the ex has dropped off the radar. So, Dewey, I already did yours. Guys, do you listen to your name getting called? So, Emily, is Jihad avoiding me? If so, why? Okay, this person loves you. Definitely for sure. Queen of Cups. Strength. I feel like this person's not avoiding you like you think you're getting voided. Because the sky might be feeling like it's falling down, but don't worry about it. I think, like, overall, this person really cares about you, really wants to be together with you. So I don't feel like there's anything to be worried about at all. Andy says, will Newt and Upta. I don't feel so. I feel like there's a tower moment. There's also like something for like separation or some kind of falling. A lot of self-reflection involved. So I feel like this is a no from today. Um Ashi, may I ask for a general reading? The Lovers and the Empress, Queen of Swords. It seems like you've got a lot of things coming in for you for love, Ashi. So Queen of Swords upright, the Empress, and the Lovers. So I honestly, with the Lovers and the Empress, I would definitely say you meet someone that you have kids with. Queen of Swords upright, she is a leader. She's charismatic. She can be blunt. She can sometimes, when she's stressed, she can get quite angry. um it's something that you might have to learn how to take and be like a little bit more grown to take this offer, because you might not feel like you're ready yet. And I think if you don't take this offer, you might regret it later. Hello, Buchra. Renata says, first question, please. Will my ex JL unblock me and contact me this month? Will your ex JL unblock you? I was thinking about that. Definitely, like, no. No to this month. Is it going to be next month? I think it's next month because it's definitely saying yes. But that's why I was thinking it was thinking for a while there. So there you go. Erica says, please, will I get accepted to all full scholarships for your degree? I definitely feel like yes to that as well. Okay, so Joe says, what are my gifts? I definitely feel like you talk to spirits, or not spirits, but talking to elements. I guess that's what I would say, like the elements that are in the ground, elements of like nature. You talk to them and you get to be able to ask them things. I feel like that's the case. You get to converse with like rocks and trees and plants and lots of things that are in the nature, and you get to talk to them. It might not sound that interesting, but it is. You're very welcome, Erica. Nania says, first question, Adasha's current feelings. This person is quite emotionally like vulnerable right now, so they kind of want to take your emotional energy. A Queen of Wands, you tend to be very much in your center of being, so you're extroverted, you're seeing friends, you're doing all the things that make you healthy as a Wands. But this person's rushing too much for this connection, so they might be trying to control you by making you like more emotionally kind of vulnerable or something. Um, this seems to be a soulmate though. So do you realize that you have to make sure that they know that when you're going out, you're not seeing anybody. There's a lot of vulnerability in them. Hi, calendar. Why are you not taking my question? I'm not a calendar. You need to put down your question. Palak says, first question, how does my future work look like? Thank you. It doesn't seem very good because you are rushing in to this. You're rushing into the work. So that makes me suspicious that you're actually rushing things. You're not doing a good job. Let me ask Immunology. Confidence is your key to success. So definitely be confident. And it's time to release any negativity. So do realize that you are called to be more confident, but do realize if you're not you're not going too well, it's okay to ask for help. Mutra, 2nd August, how will be my next 4 days? I think there's some self-deception. Yeah, so you might be deceiving yourself that you might be closer to getting what you want. You need to reevaluate your approach with this and turn that around and approach it from another angle. Because at the moment, you might be kind of like hyping yourself up, but you haven't thought of a better approach to this. Alina says, first question, how can I grow my photography business more and attract more clients, please? Guys, please be here for your readings. Um, so where was I? Because I was answering someone and then how could I grow my photography business and attract more clients, please? Okay, so there's a little bit of heartbreak here. And I think it's just like you are wanting this a lot. You're wanting this a lot. And the cards say you're possibly rushing into it in a kind of unhealthy way. Judgment upright. So I think people really like your work. I think that's the case. Is people really like your work, and you need to work on how would I explain it? Making things smaller. So therefore then people feel like it's more affordable for them. So then you will get a lot more like people buying like the smaller prints of your work. Hold your vision. So keep on holding that vision because at the moment, because you're not seeing that progress, you're feeling like the faltering and you're falling down. But I feel like that's a good thing. Hashu says, so do you see marriage? Okay, for these two people. Okay, so I do see them getting closer together. They will explore the world. So they're actually going to explore a lot. So don't feel like the sky is falling for them right now. There's engagement coming up for them. There's also religious factors involved. So they might be holding off on this engagement, but it seems like when they do, they will get married. And the engagement's very close in the future for them. Today, Alka saw what she felt. What? SK says, what the seashell thought of my video when I was playing with my eyeball on. What? She thought you were idiot and walked away. Like, honestly, so like everybody else thought you were idiot too. And you thought you were so cool. Yeah. Honestly, it was amusing and funny, but yeah, a little bit of a okay, Buchara says, is my ex watching on. I need to find a place for this. So it's in is your ex watching? Ooh, yeah. It's straight away, yes, for sure. Okay. Was that a question? I don't know. Lutz says, what does my director think of me on my work? You might be talking too much to your director. And you might be, yeah, there's a lot of things here. So honestly, you might be seeking too much attention from your director. There's also a bit that you might be directing your energy the wrong way. Your director tends to not talk a lot. I definitely see that being the case. You work hard, and honestly, you will get somewhere that you get a lot of success, a lot of promotion with your work. So you might have to like stop asking so many questions and actually just show the work, you know? So there you go. Renee says, what would Lizzie feel if I started dating Umema? They would feel like they're struggling to get your attention, and they might walk away if you start dating this person. They would just, yeah, walk away from this person. Okay. Who's first question? Ruby, how does Virgo see me? Definitely as a temptation. Temptation as like someone that they don't want to fall for because you're very addictive. You're just like so attractive. So I don't know how to put it, but you don't realize like a lot of times when you walk through somewhere, like people are staring at you. You just too like magnetic. But yeah, they definitely feel this yin and yang partnership connection with you. So I would definitely say that that's the case. Hannah says, what will happen in 2 years? That's a long time. Okay, so there's a celebration coming up for you. So this could be a wedding for you, or you get to a new wedding, so it could be invited to a wedding, but I definitely feel like it's more yours. You go through heartbreak, and also you get new love coming in for you. There's more new options coming for you. There's also a bit where you need to direct your energy towards what you want, because you have a lot of energy, but it's not directed in the ways that it needs to be. And that's why sometimes you fail on things when you should succeed. Zanab says, my question, does husband Mahab Ali want reconciliation with me? I definitely feel like this person does want reconciliation with you. I think this is sooner than you expect. I definitely feel like that's sooner than you expect. Kushi, thank you. What's coming? Aditya's attentions towards me were friends Lately he started contacting me. Well, there's love coming in, and it seems like it's love coming in for you. So this person might have had a crush on you for quite a while. There's also that they're really wanting to catch up. Like that might be like food, might be something. There's also a bit that they might be traveling or on holiday soon, so they wanted to connect with you. There's playfulness to recapture your romance. Let your inner useful spirit of fun to shine. So I do feel like it's more than friends right now. Sagittarius, what is going on at my last job now? I'm no longer there. Sorry, guys. That was the only one that came out to me. So honestly, they're still in a little bit of problems. They're slowly recovering though. They don't know how to spend their money wisely. So honestly, you were kind of keeping them slightly afloat or slightly in that bit where they didn't have to worry anymore. And they need to focus on the present, not on the future. So it's like they really need to work on more things, I guess. That's what I would say. They need to work on kind of controlling every day. You just made it easier for them. Jury, I already did your question. So honestly, I will regress, but you were supposed to go towards creativity and food. That's where you're supposed to go, Dewey. Has Bear and Nibra, how is he feeling about you? There's a little bit of heartbreak from this person, but also it's because you are shining so much. You've got like a lot of happiness, a lot of joy around you, and you're not letting them participate. It also seems like your heart your life is good for you right now. Life is very good, and they might feel like they're on the edge of that, or they've been pushed aside for all of these good things that are in your life. It says keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. It's okay, Dewey. It's fine. So you can go back. This card was in it. There was a lot of cards. Uh, thank you, Andy. Okay. So I was gonna. Mahini, is Sunny going to contact you anytime soon? I definitely feel like yes, Mahini. Those were your cards. Anybody on their first question? J. Maria Emmons says my Taurus and I Cancer broke up. Was there cheating? When will my true love come? I I don't know whether there is cheating because the cards now are about your future. So there's no real kind of connection with your ex. Let me ask. There was like something in the past holding them back, and it seemed like religious factors were there, but I don't see any cheating. So at the moment, there's new love coming to you very, very soon. I would definitely say in the next month or so. There's also prosperity and abundance, especially in your home, coming to you. So I feel like everything's coming a-okay for you. So I definitely feel like the next 2 months is going to be amazing. John Dill says, hi, ma'am, when I get married, is that next year, currently single? I think that you might be rushing this too much, and that it's kind of a relationship that you need to walk away from. So it could be that you're trying too hard and this is kind of creating this. It's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give to the highest energy of all. So I don't see you getting married this year, or next year. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So it might be that you're focusing way too much on love, and it's kind of creating this kind of draining aspect to you. What? Okay. Santi says, when I become a millionaire? Billionaire, not a millionaire. Okay. So honestly, it seems like you're creating wealth right now. You're also kind of working on that wealth. So when it comes in, you're actually putting it in a really good kind of, how would I explain it? You're compounding your interest. So you're actually making the money work for you. There's also kind of the sun reverse. So you might never get to billionaire. I definitely feel like you would definitely get to the millionaire stage, but I don't feel like the billionaire is going to be something that's very close to you. And you might stop trying because a millionaire is enough. Janet says, what are God's plans for me? Okay, so firstly, it's interesting because I'm called to say God helps those who help themselves. Now, I don't know why that's important, but it seems to be apparent in this case. The Wheel of Fortune planning evolved, and the Emperor slow growing. So it might be very, very slow to get what you want off the ground. There's also a feeling of getting out of mental struggle for you. So it might be that you just need to put your faith into what you're doing, because that's the case. Yes, and believe in the impossible. So it seems like at the moment you might be doubting yourself, maybe asking why, maybe kind of doubting your path in life. And the cards are saying just plan it and keep on growing it. Don't worry, don't stop for a second. Well, stop for a second, go and sleep and eat, and but that's okay. So Rez says hi from Papa. What you're feeling about spirituality? I want to know if something for me is not stole from something. Okay, so you're meaning something not physical. You mean like something um like part of your essence? Is that the case? Because I feel like that's the case for you. It's not something that's an object. So honestly, this seems to be, at the moment, you're directing yourself way too much. Somebody stole, like, did they steal something that was an object? Yeah, so the honestly your energy right now is tapped. So it's drained because you're focusing way too much on like money or like creating something. So you might feel like your karma or your how would I explain it? You usually get things quite easily. I think you're like one of those people that tends to be lucky. You always have that edge in luck and you get things very quickly. And at the moment, you feel like someone's drained something lucky from you because you're not getting a lot of luck. And that's what I would definitely say to you, is that you're not, like, no one else is doing this. It might just be that you're tapped out. And because you're tapped out and you're not seeing that luck anymore, that edge, um, you think someone else has taken that from you. And I don't feel like it is. It's just like that bit where you're starting to unwind from this, like, drained drain point of yourself, and you're actually moving towards getting more options. So the whole idea is, because you don't see them right now, you're feeling like that frustration, that setback, and it's going to change. You're going to see more options in the future. So I think at the moment you're just being burnt out. I don't think I could blame anybody by these cards. So I hope that helps. But it's around the corner for you. I definitely say next week you'll start getting your mojo back. I guess that's what I would say. Uh so pendulum Somala says, does my ex spy on me? You're very welcome. Does your ex spy on you? Yes, it's definitely strong. Yes, I would definitely say you're very welcome. Wow. Okay. So, first question. Please, when I'll get married? When will you get married? How many years until my lovely friend gets married? Ooh! So close! It's like a year from now. Is it this year? Is it this year? It's perhaps this year, so it's very, very close. It's very, very close to you. Same. There you go. It's like so close. Erica says, please ask the pendulum, when will I get accepted for the dual degree? Well, you get accepted for the dual degree. Yes, it's not doubting that. How long? So they're saying months. Let's say months first. Ooh, 1.5, I feel. 1.5, definitely strongly. Yeah, 1.5 for you. When will I get pregnant? Okay. Right, Katika says, how many years until Katika has a kid? It's like 2 years from now? I don't know why it's saying 2 years. It's definitely saying 2 years. How many kids will Katika have? Ooh, it's thinking. Okay, so where are you going to go? Dear Lord, it's definitely saying a stronger, it's like 4 or 5, Katika? Oh my god. You might have like twins. Will Katika have twins? Okay, so you're going to have like at least one set of twins. Um, okay, how many of these kids are male? Let's say how many kids are male. Um, it's like 3 are going to be male, so you're going to have like 2 girls. Is that right? Is that right? 2 girls? Yeah, 2 girls, okay? A lot's going on there. It says at least 5. I don't know why. Scorpion says, when is Aries coming towards you? Is Aries coming towards you? Come on, come on. It's thinking about this. Oh, is Aries coming towards you? It says no. Is that always going to be the case? Still saying no. Okay. So how long until this person comes back to them? Oh, is that weeks? Is that weeks? It said 3. Yeah, 3 weeks from now. Okay, so Alala, are you close to being married or pregnant? Yes, yes. More married? Okay, so yes, you're going to get married before you have kids. Okay. How close? How many years? 3 years from now? 3 years from now, it seems to be that case. Yeah, 3 years from now for you. How many kids? Because you're gonna ask me that. 2 kids. A boy and a girl? It's not changing its answer, so yes, a boy and a girl. So 2 kids. Dollface Diva, will I have a son? Will you have a son? Says yes. How many? How many sons? How many sons? Okay, apparently 1 son. Dollface Diva is 1. Okay. Libra. Okay, first question. Ray and I have been casually dating. How does he feel about me? Okay, so there's no manifestation, but this person's energy is directly on you. So this seems to be something that they want, even though they're not manifesting it in with you, Libra. There might be a little bit of separation time. So this might be why the manifestation, even though this person wants to be together with you. So it might be just that they might need to work on some things before they manifest it for you, but they seem to really want it. And work on your partnership, give your relationship a chance. So don't give up hope, Libra. Jacqueline says, hi, please. What was the bird message for the yellowfinch? Do you really want to say that with cats, Jacqueline? The yellowfinch doesn't like the cats. There's heartbreak involved. You're actually asking cats. The yellowfinch was happy. They're nesting. They're having kids. So they're really happy. They're singing for joy, having kids, being nesting. But they do not like their cats. Ruby says, does Virgo miss me? They do kind of, like, they do, because they remember some things in their lives that didn't go well. But not enough to come back, but they do miss you. Vanna says, is Bill going to contact me soon? Oh my god, that card's just like flying everywhere. I feel like this person needs to, yeah, they're not going to contact you anytime soon. Sorry. I don't feel like they have like idea when they're going to contact you, so they've put it out in their mind. Coco says, will I be rich in the future? Coco, you're not asking the right way. You're not asking. Like, I think that you might explore, and that's how you like gradually get wealth. But I think you're not asking the right question. It might be like what you're going to do to make your life like happy, so then you manifest money. I think that's the problem, is that you might be looking at rich like without the lifestyle. Does that make sense? You might be working too much and it's kind of draining you. Anita says, does my ex still watch my Instagram story? Or he does time to time, but it's getting gradual and gradual. He does watch a lot of people on Instagram or kind of like friends. Um, yeah, so honestly, he does feel like he spends a lot of time on Instagram, so he's been trying to cut down that lately as well. Teresa says, first question, will Larry contact me, please? Okay, so this person's been overworked a lot lately. They're very drained right now, and they're working towards like seeing you. There's something about seeing you because they know that they've been very hard at work and they kind of miss you. They kind of feel upset that they haven't spent a lot of time with you. And so that's what I would definitely say. Princess, I'm not because I don't like honestly I can't. It's like if you'll just have to post your question and hopefully I could get to you today. Um First question, does AK miss me and will contact me soon? I definitely feel like you should keep your joy to yourself, like your happiness to yourself, but you're mentally coming out of a block. I feel like you will get this person in the future, not right now, because the oracle cards say this situation involves a marriage, so it could be possible. You could have a marriage from this. Princess Kosoji is interested in me. They are interested, but they're also kind of like there's something about you that they don't particularly know or they don't particularly like, and that's what's holding them like away. But it seems like you're calling in your soulmate, so realize that's the problem. The I was gonna say the problem. It might be the problem. It might be that there's someone else out there that's more like suited for you, and you might be like calling the bit because I did say problem, and then I was like, should I say solution? And then I'm like, no, because I said it the first thing. So, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you together. So it seems like you might be bringing in someone else. Dipti, hello. When will my husband S takes actions towards you? I feel like very soon. There's kind of like a little bit of a argument or something that's happening between you both. There's also new love. So I think Dipti, we've talked about this before because you have had new love come in before for this. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. So I feel like this is for you, Dipti. I think maybe they've gone. Best short clips, man, please. Your guidance. When will I get a girlfriend? Oh, okay. So you're not interacting with a lot of girls, it seems, and you should take your time out and relax a little bit more. You might be stressed about not having a girlfriend. There's a lot of like choices out there, and there seems to be Queen of Wands coming in for you. So do like interact because this wands will like your extrovertedness, your happiness, like just be happy and go with the flow. So just relax and allow it to happen. Talk to a lot more girls, but I think that the Queen of Wands is coming in for you. Okay, so here's a first question. Sorry, guys, I'm going to be trying to see if there's anybody. A green goddess says, when will I have another child? There's temptation to want this very quickly. Ace of Wands, don't worry, the sky's not falling down if this doesn't manifest straight away. There's something about balancing your energy as well. It seems like you might be not having as much energy or balancing your energy right now. Time to give rather than take. So it seems like the rebalancing of energy is on order. I feel like it's closer than you expect, but with the giving rather than taking, it might be that you aren't in the ready mind to receive. That's what I would definitely say to you. Sorry, best shorts clips. About 2 months from now, if you follow the advice on the cards, I feel like it'll be sooner than you expect. Bluebird says, is Taurus coming when? There's also temptation to overflirt with this Taurus. And heartbreak. I don't know whether this person's ready for a relationship. You'll get what you want. So this might take a while. But it seems with Ace of Wands that you might have a setback and a heartbreak with this person before you actually get what you want. But the temptation to overflirt with them is very strong. And you do have to realize that this Taurus might be off-put by how much energy or how much time is being put in there. Sonia is a Kanishka and Daruk in a relationship. I would definitely say yes to that. Alexandra, I love my boyfriend Scorpio so much. Is he in stage love with me or he needs more time? He needs a little bit more time. Like, he knows that you want him to love, but he tends to be a strong person, so he tends to not like dial into his feelings very easily. And so you should keep your happiness to yourself. Like, irradiate the happiness outside. Don't spend it on other people. Bring that happiness to you, and then if he wants to feel happy, he has to come towards you. There's also allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. So I do feel like this is for your heart, son. So I think in general, like, allow him to just like allow the armor to fall off because he's just so strong. A Twisted Fate says, is there any love coming this week? There is a physical move coming up for you. And there's like maybe not any love coming up for you. So the heartbreak card is probably like, no, there is not any love coming in for you. But like, honestly, I think everything else is great. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So the cards are just saying it's not gonna happen right now, but that's okay. Gringo Vlogs. My ex wants reconciliation with me. Should I reconcile with him or just move on? I'm asking because I have trust issues. Honestly, there's a lot of options towards like you that you might be wanting to take or needing to take. And no, all like not all of these ones are going to be good options for you. So tread carefully and keep your happiness to yourself. So it seems like I wouldn't reconcile, because it seems like the cards say worth waiting for divine timings at work with your love life. So I don't feel like that's the case. Hey, Black Buddha, how are you? Anybody on that first question? And then I will move on to second questions. Ruby says Aquarius' feelings for me. There's a little bit of anxiety around you. There's also the feeling that they want to grow things slowly. So you might be a very optimistic, very bubbly person, and they tend to be a little bit more like withdrawn, a little bit more silent when it comes to things. They're also wondering whether they would like to see other people or something. It seems like separations in order for them, maybe to decide what they want. So there might be some space involved in this. Your love life is being affected by children, but I always say that sometimes this is because this person's slightly like a childlike or immature mind, and they might just need that time to really kind of mature as a person. Hello, Akeshi. Pilali says, will Sadip reconcile with me with my relationship anytime? I don't feel like so anytime soon. Like, you're supposed to work on yourself because he's just gone. No working. Tad Dash says, what's coming in for me? Um, there's kind of like, what would I explain it? You might not be asking for the things you want in the right way, and there seems to be over flirtation. So it might be that you're not showing gratitude, or like there's like something that you're doing that's stopping this flow of abundance towards you. Take time to breathe out. Okay, so maybe just meditate, calm, relax, chill. Like maybe time to meditate. Balance spirituality and practicality. So it might be that your headspace is not giving you enough room to bring out the kind of vibrations that you need to seek, and the happiness and joy to bring the things that you want. Okay, so how many people wanted how many kids? Because I'll do that. Fatima, how many children will I have? You're very welcome, Tad Dash. How many kids will you have? Come on. How many kids will you have? Two. It seems two. It's like one and a half. Maybe you have one and a pet. One and a half, or nearly two. So it could be like two, or it could be one and a pet. It's something like that. And gender, are they kind of like a I I was going to say, are they a pigeon pair? And it says yes straight away. So like a boy and a girl, I think. So how long until I get married? Okay, so Rashma, how long until you get married? It's like 3 years from now. So when I say three, do you realize that it's probably like the start of the year is three for me? So do you realize when I say three from now, I don't mean the exact day. So sometimes don't get upset and go, oh yes, I haven't met you on this particular date. You know? How many kids will you have? It's like 3 or 4. It's probably leaning more to the 4, to be honest. Are they like 2 and 2? Are they 2 and 2? Okay, so you might have 2 boys, 2 girls. That's what the pendulum says. Denise, will Matthew and I reconcile? It sees no problem in the reconcilement of that, Denise. Okay, Madha says, should I move on and block him if there's no future in this connection? Is there any future in this connection? Says yes. Should you block him though? Also says yes. So It's funny. It's funny because like sometimes it does have how long you wait after marriage. About a year for that. So you'll wait a year until you have kids. Okay, so anybody else for pendulum? Fatima says, please can you tell who's the first boy? First one, the boy or the girl? Might be twins. Is it twins? Maybe twins. Madha says, can I get married to him then? Madha, will they get... Can they get married? Sly, who's sitting there going for a second? No, you won't get married to this guy. No, there's no, like... Hello, Karen! Akshay, should I go to Delhi? Should you go to Delhi? Try... Where are you? Because this feels so close to Delhi. Because it's like, try again. Actually, if you've confused the pendulum because it's like, it's so close that it's nearly Delhi, it's gonna really get confused. Yeah, so can you ask a more specific question? Because it's very confused. It's like you're already in Delhi. It's like, why have you asked me this? uh, Irham says, when will I conceive a second child? Will you conceive a second child? Yes. Let's go weeks. 6 weeks from now. 6, 7, 2 months? Should I go to Delhi for studies? Akashi. Akashi. Yes. So, yes. Akashi. Yes. I've got to do everybody else's readings. Okay. Anybody's got first readings? Richie says, what does the dash expect from me? What's next to happen with the time frame? Honestly, this person might feel like that you're going to break their heart. There's going to be arguments. This person might have uh you know that bit where you expect something from the past? So this person's integrated a lot from like their love life from the past. So this could have happened to this person before. You need to reassure this person that it's okay, that you're not going to walk away. Um and there's like soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations. So that's important too. Hello, lovers. How are you? Ruby characteristics and features of my soulmate. Jesus. Honestly, you might have known this person in the past, or like you're still thinking about this person, Ruby. So there seems to be something like either that or they have a very familiar face to someone that you dated in the past. The Chariot and the Ace of Wands means that you're going to actually have a physical move when this person's in your life. So it might be that you move and then you meet them. Medium build, not too tall, not too short. So possibly 6 foot. Does some sports, but still kind of slightly more of a medium build as well. So not really that much muscle. There's kind of like a little bit of a layer of fat to them. I think though they've got like a medium build, they have like bigger feet, a bigger hands, like slightly bigger. Um, you know what that means? Big gloves and big shoes. um, Tends to be serious. Jokes occasionally. Can be very annoying when in a good mood. Did I make the right choice to text A? I just did it. Do you realize that the things that applied to this relationship in the past, especially you feeling alone, is still going to apply now? There's also focusing on the present. Oh, well, focus on the future, not on the present. It's time to release negativity. So maybe this is on your side, is to release that negativity from the past and talk to this person like it didn't matter what happened in the past, and that'll resolve a lot of things for you. So it depends on what you've texted, but I feel like in general, if you've released all negativity to that, then you actually made the right choice. Yes, I would definitely say about her. If he's not gonna marry you, then I don't think that there's a point. Lovers says, when will I get the divorce judgment? What's stopping it when all the trials are done? There is something that they will have to go back on, because the death card seems like it's holding you to this cycle. So there's something going on that you might have to do. This could be that they find more financial things. So lovers, this might be what happens, is that the person that you were getting divorced to actually has more money. This is possibly why. Um, There's also extenuating circumstances, so I feel like this might continue on for a little bit. Not by much. You're not supposed to worry about the cycle just continue on. But it seems like at the moment it might take another couple of, no, next month. I definitely feel like next month you'll get your need to give money. Lovers, I feel like from the cards it'll be like, no, you actually have to get paid some money. Because from the cards it feels like the financial statements are from their side. The Fool in reverse, just keep on going through your life. Not a care in the world. Just be more careful about people's motivations. Raxi, of course you can. Amy, please put down your question, because I don't know that. Nania says, will Adash any end everything romantically for me? Or is there anything good in the future for us? I feel like they sometimes want it and they sometimes don't. I feel like this is going to end because the Three of Swords. So this is heartbreak. And also, I see you walking away from this, not them, because I think that you've had enough. You are powerful. It's my first question. Please take it. Current feelings of N and next tag is for B. Okay, so honestly, this person's feels like their heart is like they're happy, they're content. They're really happy, they're really content with you, but you might be taking this way too seriously. Um, because your energy is all over the place. You're kind of like over flirting with them. So there's a lot of like, how would I explain it? They're fine. They're fine. They're really like excited about this, but you're overdoing it, and you might need to like relax, relax, um, and take a step back. There's also that you might be like overwhelmed by finances as well, so you're trying to do more than you could chew at once. So you need to redirect your energy in a good way, because your energy is directed wrong. And this could be that there's poor planning on your part. There's like that. Hello, Danielle. No, I'm not Raxi. I was. Who am I on? No, it's you are powerful. You are powerful. This is your reading. Okay, so honestly, you should need to let go of a lot of your stuff and direct your energy succinctly towards the things that you want. And this might be planning, this might be actually goal orientating yourself a lot. So Butterfly says, is AK loyal to me, Cass, or talks to other girls? Definitely, definitely loyal to you, because he doesn't have enough energy for anybody else. This is the truth. Like, sometimes guys are smart. And you need to relax on this. You're burning yourself out of it because you're overthinking this. Sorry, Roxy. And you're lovable. So that's the case. You're very welcome. You are powerful. Okay, so Danielle says, I feel a bit lost. What direction should I be moving in? I don't think that you need to worry. You're getting close to what you want. You're actually achieving what you want. Also, it seems like either there's a relationship coming in, or your relationship's actually going to grow or broaden or deepen. The cards say though, expect a powerful change. So I definitely feel. Hello, Panda. How are you? Thank you, Ume. Just keep putting them down. If I miss them, please keep putting them down. So expect powerful change when it comes to that. Okay. You just messaged me. Should I reply back or hold back? Hold back, butterfly. Hold back. Era says, do you see me changing the school of my daughter? Will I be able? You're very welcome, Danielle. You may please keep posting. Mission to Gifted Mind School. I definitely feel like you'll be able to get what you want with this. Oh my lord. Prosperity lies ahead. I feel like you will be able to change school. So I think instead of focus on the present, focus on the future. Figure out where she needs to go. But I definitely feel like she'll be better off with this particular school. So yes. Is my manifestation? Yes, you should change school. Error. Manifestation working. I want me. Okay, so there's some things of manifestation that's working, but this particular manifestation's not. The Scorpion. Someone from your past is coming back to your life. So it might be just because there's someone else coming in for you as well, Scorpion, and that's why your manifestation's like fizzling out. This could be also a test. So sometimes the manifestation will be a test. So Ume, I want to know the current feelings of Norman, please. There seems to be some control issues when it comes to Norman, so he's kind of holding on to you very tight. There's also a bit that he needs to kind of get a little bit further away from, like, stuff. So it seems like at the moment he might be controlling this situation because he doesn't know where he's heading. So he's kind of really kind of possessive or something over this relationship. The start means that he's growing something with you. It seems like this could be the true romance of a lifetime, Umi. I will also pull out one of these cards because you have been waiting for so long. Okay. Balance spirituality and practicality. So do you realize if these things don't match and you are finding that this person might be too much, let go. Panda says, question 1, will Z propose to me? Does he see me as marriage material? Okay, so honestly, this person will propose to you. Does he see you as marriage material? No, but you know, it might be that they just have to realize to keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations, so this person might feel like they aren't marrying you just because you are their type. Does that make sense? You're really much better than what they expected, you know? But it's harder for them. Sana says, hi, current feelings on my husband, Hamza. Does he miss me? Does he come back towards me? The Tower and the Chariot, I don't think that he's coming back towards you. I don't think this person misses you as much as you miss them. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So I feel like at the moment, if you keep staying optimistic, it will be much better outcome. So that's fine. They will, Panda. Yes, they will propose to you. Whether they find you marriage material, no, they don't. But, you know, they might want, like, Japanese cat girls, you know? Okay, so Alexandra says, what did John tell his best friends about the reason we stopped talking? That you were far too excitable and they couldn't keep up. They couldn't keep up with you. That's why. Sorry, guys. I needed some water. It's very hot in the UK. I am not dripping. Like yesterday, I was dying. I was dying. Himnashi says, why is N not talking to me? They've gone through heartbreak for you, like with you, and they're seeking other options. That's why. But do realize that it's because they're feeling so much pain. Yeah, they're trying to like get over you by seeking other people. Okay, so here's question 2. You want spiritual mice loads. Okay, honestly, you're working very hard at this. I think that you're working very hard, but you're not opening yourself up to the conversation, I think, Lourdes. Surrender to the divine. So definitely, for sure. Like, honestly, you're not talking to it. You're like working very hard on it, and the divine sees that. Step out of your comfort zone, and your dreams need a practical plan. So it might be that you're not really, like, if you're asking for something in particular, you need to like have a practical plan before anything implements, and step out of your comfort zone. So sometimes like practices can be hard because what would I say? Like meditation could be something that you don't really like because the act of sitting still. But sometimes with the uncomfortableness, it brings that closer. You're very welcome, Sana. Capricorn was when will Erwin start a relationship with me? Very, very soon. We've got Ace of Wands and excitement. So they're honestly really excited to start this relationship with you. So this could be this month. Yes, and this is one of your soulmates. I feel like there's more than one soulmate, and then there's only one twin flame. So I hope that helped you. Nora says, "Is my boyfriend jealous of me, and from what?" Oh, okay. How can I say this, Nora? So he gets jealous because he wants to be the one that gets babied, or looked after, or kind of like I don't know, got all the attention. Like he feels like you take that and then you don't give it. So it's not jealous of like other people, it's jealous of the situation. Oh, relationships with soulmates are happier. Any relationship that just is easy. Like honestly, you should never struggle. Tiara, how are things going to be with me and Kwan? Okay, so don't be anxious about the future because only good things are coming around for you. There's also the Emperor in reverse, so things are going to go slowly with this relationship between you two. Go ahead, express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gestures. So this might be that this person's very cautious person, and they don't tend to fall in love very soon. Me, says Andy. You want some more glitter? SSK, we're moving to new city. What's life going to be? It's going to be a little bit of a heartbreak. SSK, you were enjoying where you were, so you have to like let things go and walk away from where you are now. There might be also a very unhealthy like attention seeking behavior because you're missing it so much. Focus on the future, not on the present. So it seems like at when you move to the city, you might hate it, and you just have to take that time to realize that you're going to experience new things. But at that moment, like bringing in this, you're not going to like it very much. I'm sorry, but you have to kind of let go of things before you move on. Okay, so Dream Days says, question, hi, should I marry MZ or Libra? Will it be a good match? I think this is a little bit maybe too far away for you to consider right now because you tend to seem to want this and not want this. There's also a bit of physical freedom now. So the cards are saying trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith and chemistry. There's strong magnetic attraction here. So it seems like trust and the chemistry should bring you closer to being married. But it seems like at the moment you might have to step up and be a little bit more bigger, being a little bit more responsible, more mature, a little bit older in your head. I guess that's what I would say before you get married. Okay, so Renee, the law of assumption. Renee's using the law of assumption. I love the law of assumption. Okay, so are you using the law of assumption correctly? It's really giving me the perhaps vibes. It's like thinking about it, but it's also perhaps. So there's something that's kind of like holding back the pendulum because it usually swings quite violently if it feels like that's the exact answer. So, um, is this love? Is this for love? You're doing right for love. Yes, you're manifesting fine for love. Money. Money? Are you manifesting right for money? Seems like yes to money. So I don't know what else you're manifesting in. Is there anything particular that I would definitely say that you're bringing in that is not money or not love? Maybe it's career? Maybe it's career. Renee, is it career? Manifesting career. Manifesting. Oh, okay. So it's like your career is the one thing that you're holding back on. So money and love you're doing very well on, but the career no. So you might have to try that again. Health. Are you manifesting good for health? So everything else but career is doing very well. Well, it seems like it's fine. For love, it seems fine. Well, apparently you're manifesting more than one thing. Okay, Ruby says, where is my future job and career? You're close to it. Do you move? There seems to be moving for your work, yes. This is around the world. Yep. You're right, spot on. I feel like you do chase the money. So it seems like in finances or the financial sector. Can I be honest for you? Because I feel like Ruby, this is like in like you are like a COO. So you're like the step below like a CEO and you travel the world in finances, but you are like a step below a CEO. That's amazing. That's cool. There you go, Ruby. How long until I get married? Didn't I do that, Rashma? Okay. Right. Thank you for all your likes and for being here for so long. Stefana says question 1, was that info accurate? It's getting very confused. What about the information was accurate? Because there's some truth in that. Okay, so I will ask that back. Okay, Butterfly says, um, AK's thoughts on commitment and our relationship. Does he ever get jealous? Does he? No, he doesn't get jealous. I think he trusts you too much. Does he trust Butterfly too much? Oh, try again. Okay. He doesn't trust you always, but not about other guys. Is that correct? Yes. So does he trust her on like cleaning a house? Yes. Okay. Is it financial issues? Still yes. There's something that he doesn't trust you on, but does he get jealous? I don't think so. No, I don't think the pendulum's like no. Definitely doesn't get jealous. Okay, question two, will I get married to the person I'm thinking about? Steam, are you gonna it seems like a yes to that. Yes to that. Divine style, when will I have family children with Gemini? When will you have a family with Gemini? Seems like very soon. Like really going like towards that first year. So it might be 1 year from now. Yeah, so 1 year from now. When, Steam? Yay! No worries. So that's like 3 years from now, Steam, I feel. You're very welcome. Did you enjoy it? Tina highlights police vigilant. Will I find a job again in yes. Yes. When? When? How many weeks? How many weeks for you to find? It's thinking. Really not knowing. Is this? It's really going into that fourth week, so it's like next month. Did I? I thought that was for someone before. Well, you could definitely claim that 1 year. Okay, so I need to work on everybody that's going to Ruby. Will I get a job in Korea? Will you get a job in Korea? No, it says no to Korea, so it's not there. I think at Ruby it's going to be around the world. So you'll be traveling for work. You might live in Korea for a little bit, but you won't be living like having your job in Korea. Let's says, am I going to be part of a leading team soon? I definitely feel so, yes. There's the option there available and you're competent enough, Lords. Does he think I might have someone in the future? Is that the case? Maybe. He's a little bit, but he wants you to be happy. Does that make sense, Butterfly? He'll leave if he thinks that you're going to be happy. Disney fan, hey! What's your favorite movie of all time? Go. Mine's Lilo and Stitch. Energy update with my Pisces, please. I'm a Virgo. So honestly, you should keep on flirting with this Virgo. Get them out of their head a little bit more. They're seeking a lot more options, but they tend to be very focused on money right now. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal the past years, experience more love in their present moments. This might be for your Virgo, actually. So they might have to go and do some past seeking for them to be open. But I feel like they're very centered on themselves right now. Lion King. Um, well, just keep on being love, being pure love, because they love it. So I feel like they're very focused on what they want and what they need. So flirt with them to get them out of their headspace. Inception with Leonardo DiCaprio. What's everybody's like movie favorite movies? Rose, hello. First question. What is my twin flame state of mind emotionally now? Is he happy? Whatever. He is safe and looked after. He's got a lot of like good things coming in, but he still has like a fear relationship when it comes to you. So this person still has a kind of attachment towards you. And this can be quite hard because they don't want to let go of you, but they have to let go of you, Rose. So it's hard because they've got so much stuff, Rose, but they're still kind of like holding on to you. I love the Inception soundtrack. Oh, awesome. We're getting movies here. Josephina, how is Jay going in life? I'm sure I don't know whether I did you, Josephina. Um, is Jay going in life? Why doesn't she want to be friends anymore? She's trying to get out of her headspace by working very, very hard. Like, honestly, she's working very, very hard and she just doesn't have as much time for friends. So don't worry, that's just like the whole idea. Like, you need to work towards that. Where she doesn't have as much time. Sorry. Light in the world. I've been hearing a deceptive man with fire engine energy trying to deceive me in regards to love. What is this person? Is this something someone else has asked you, Light in the world? Like you've gone and talked to someone else? Because there's like fear-based attachment. Hello, Ashley. Thank you for the like. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you for everyone being here. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. It might take a while for a reading, so um so it seems like it's safe for you to love. Open your heart and receive the highest energy of all. There's so whoever told you that might, how would I explain it? Like, is this your own intuition talking to you, or is this like someone else, like a tarot reader telling you? Play and lie. Well, it seems like it's safe for you to love right now, so I don't know whether this energy has gone from your life. There is a fear-based attachment for you from the past. So this might be that this person's past. Look at the bigger picture. So it might be that you actually have kind of understood who people are. You're a very good reader of character. Yeah, so honestly, the interesting thing is that you might be scared and you've actually pushed this person away. Light of the world. So I think that you don't have to worry about this being a big issue for you. And focus not on the future, but like it's like don't focus now, focus on the future. So it seems like at the moment you know exactly who you are. So I think that overall I wouldn't worry about this. I wouldn't worry because how would I explain it? You're such a good judge of character that I don't think this is ever going to happen where you fall for this person. You'd be like, nah, you're just like a a player. Get out of here. And now Nali says, will I get a good government medical college this time? There might be a little bit of a heartbreak on this, but it says that you're getting what you want. So I'm going to clarify why. Okay, so apparently it might not happen this time, but keep holding your vision. You're very welcome, light of the world. Hold your vision and keep on going because you are getting so close to what you want. You're getting so close. You're just not 100% there yet. And I think it might not be this time, but next time, okay? So keep holding on to what you want. Interstellar? It's a movie. It'd be fun to actually have a Interstellar. I like Smart Kid by Porcupine Tree. That's just come in my head with song. You're very welcome. Danielle says, what would be the outcome if I changed my life purpose to another career? You would definitely need to plan for this, and I don't know whether you're ready for the venture that comes with it. So you have to really plan it. You have to really focus on where you want to go with this journey. There's some ideas coming in, so I don't think that you have like a not an understanding of what you want. You're very close at understanding what you want. So I feel like if you plan it and you're ready for the journey, then go ahead and do it. SSK says, I'm feeling very depressed these days. Things are not turning good. Agent's guidance, please. Honestly, you might be over worried about money right now, which is affecting and blocking your ability to actually get money. There seems to be that you either have a partner right now or a partner's coming in for you. The end of a tough cycle approaches for you. Um, and nothing will come out of this situation. So this is the cards right now. So don't worry about like there being negative repercussions for money not coming in. But do realize by overthinking about money, you need to step back and you need to breathe out. Should I stop being on my phone at night? I think my phone is making me not sleep. Yes. Yes, I definitely feel so. And there's also someone keeping you awake because you actually have your phone. So as you're falling asleep, your phone's just going ba-bung, ba-bung. So, yeah, leave your phone somewhere else because you're getting distracted. You need to have this kind of calm. I feel like whale sounds or something like maybe like something like white noise, but not your phone. Okay, so let's ask the pendulum for that one. Here's my twin flame. Did you actually get your twin flame? Oh, you know your twin flame already. So, he's close. Are you in a relationship right now with your twin flame? It's deciding whether you're in a relationship. It's thinking about this. So it might be close. Is it close to coming in? Very close to coming in. It's very violent about that. So yes, it's very close to coming in for you. So Jesus Christ. When it kind of swings very violently, it's like very, very, very close to you. It might be the next relationship that you have. Sylvia says, does Jimmy Lieber reach out soon? I definitely feel like this person will reach out soon to you. Very, 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 very soon. So probably this week. Yes, you do know him, Rose. Has about my future job and career. Honestly, the cards say don't worry about this, has. It seems like it's naturally going to come to you. It's slightly a surprise, so don't be anxious and nervous about it because it's coming to you and it'll be great. I think other than obviously the kind of um motivations of other people. So it might be such a good job that you're trying to fend people off. You're very welcome, Sylvia. So you're fending people off, like, get out of my job. So it's obviously a very good job. So don't worry. You're getting this soon. Hello, Nala. How are you? Ruby's thoughts and Leo. Leo's thoughts and feelings for me says Ruby. This is funny because this person's just like they chase you and then they kind of like overdo it, so then they hide in their headspace, but they're naturally just happy to be around you. There's like this whole idea that they really, really think that you could be a life partner for them. So but yeah, definitely a Leo. Like this overemphasis of like, yeah, getting out, and then they're like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. So that's funny. Okay, so Nala says, do you see me getting into a stable relationship with will end up in marriage? I don't think so. You've bitten off a lot that you can chew with this, and this person always feels like they're taking too much care of you. So this could be that they feel like drained or like that they're not being appreciated. There's also a death card that you're not kind of like removing yourself from. There's religious factors involved. So if you guys are from two different religions, it might be hard. So this seems to be like trust. So it might be the death cards for you, and you might be holding on to an ex. So you might have to step up and be a little bit more mature or carry yourself a little bit more because they seem to be kind of drained a lot. This is interesting because I feel like there's a lot of things to be let go of before you get this person, Nala. And you need to trust them. Like, trust that this will work out. Okay, so who is Raxi says, am I in BS comic or DF? I left because there was too many women fighting over him. I think this person tends to be quite, and I don't want to call this because I don't know whether they are completely, but well, Nala, this needs to clear before you get this person in for you. Okay, so who was it? Rexy, this is yours. So one thing that this person is possibly what would I say? Covert narcissist. Like, this person seems to be very empathic, but overall, I feel like they want a lot from other people, and they don't give a lot back. They tend to give. They don't tend to take. They will also sell people that they're naturally going to have a family with them. That's why people tend to chase them a lot. Other women will tend to chase them, and you're right to be scared because you saw that kind of feeling. So I definitely feel like it was the right choice to move away from this. Okay, so Rose says, what is my twin flame sign? Yeah, Raxi, you're very right. Spot on. Okay, so what is twin flame sign? It's really focusing on Aries. Yeah, definitely feel like it's more closely to Aries. Yeah, it's drawing away from everybody else on the board. So it's like really focusing on Aries. Is that the one that you want? Okay, so yes, it's Aries. You're very welcome. Okay, so Gayatri, did I do right by ending things with you? Trying to think about it for a second. It's saying perhaps. Was this better for Gayatri? Yeah, so it was better for you. It wasn't better for them, but it was better for you. V says general energy. Ay, 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 ay. I'm melting still. General energy for V. Okay, so there's kind of something in your life that's kind of cluttering it up. Okay, so I would honestly say your surroundings right now are kind of creating an issue for you. You're not communicating or not cooperating with other people that can make your life better, V. There's also a fear-based attachment to something in your past that keeps coming up, and you keep trying to hold on to it, and you need to let go of it because it's actually hurting you more holding on to this thing, and not just holding on and not letting go. Judgment upright. It seems like you're getting called to be judged. And now, usually I say this by other people, but I feel like this is a deity that you're called to judgment for. And don't feel like this is a bad thing because, how would I explain it? They might be wanting you to be, how would I explain it? Go on a journey so you become a bigger person. So it could be actually that they want to see if you want to accept to go on a spiritual journey and open yourself up to more spiritual. Jessica, is this your first question? Hi, me and Aries status. What does he want with me? Says Jessica. There's kind of a rushing in on this, but also a headspace. So this person doesn't always think about what you want. They only think about what they want. And they want you, but they're not approaching this in the right manner. So there's prosperity and abundance coming in for this relationship overall. So I definitely feel like this person's going to get what they want, but they're definitely chasing you, possibly not deity, I probably would say that you need to connect. Well, have a look, V, and see who comes towards you. Like, if you're going and doing a Google and you find something that draws you in, you could probably just start talking and see, like, meditation and see if that works. But we'll go back to this reading. So your feelings are real and worth exploring, and there's true love. This is a romance of a lifetime. So I definitely feel like this person really wants this connection. Quills and Quotes says, will FA get divorced? Tarot reading. This person's getting out of a physical stuckness and a mental stuckness. And yes, they're going to walk away from this relationship. So I definitely feel like this person is going to get a divorce. So yes. Samina says, how does Amia feel without me? They're still holding on to you, and they're kind of keeping themselves in the headspace. So they haven't let go that they're not in this relationship yet. Jaiti says, why did Vinay Pese block me? They're getting too close to you, I feel, Jaiti. There was something about, like, wanting this connection or needing this connection, and they didn't want it to come between them, you know? So it seems like trust, this situation's calling you to have faith, but it seems like they wanted this connection. Sonia says, how will be my marriage be in the future? Mostly. Please romance card too. Thank you. Okay. So it seems like you might have to, you're called to being a little bit more mature, a little bit more grown. So this will kind of stretch you out. So you'll become a larger person just being in this relationship. Page of Swords means don't be anxious about the future because there's only good things around the corner for you. And this is the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So it seems like it's a really good relationship. You'll grow a lot. Confidence is your key to success as well. So I feel like just be confident. If there's any failings, just keep on believing that you can do it. Bajana says, his next move towards me, or will he be soon? Honestly, this person can see, like, a family with you. So this person seems to want this connection. So I will, but he might take his time because he's scared. He's really scared of falling in a relationship. You're very welcome. So yes, as I said, it's like family. He wants a family, but I don't know whether he's scared of having a family because it says your love life is being affected by children. So this might be that he wants it, but he doesn't feel ready for it. So give him time to actually come towards that. LS says, am I currently in a twin flame journey with Gemini? I don't think that you're in a twin flame journey with this person. And there is this bit that you are growing. So this is a growing relationship, but I don't think this is a twin flame. Yes. So I feel like that's a really important thing. Is that it's a very strong relationship. Keep your happiness very much close to your chest because you might be spending it a lot more. Okay, so hello Zara, how are you? Ruby says, will I marry a foreigner? I think so, yes, because you will piss people off that you're marrying a foreigner. But mentally you'll be really happy that you have married a foreigner, Ruby. Yes. uh Samina says, second question, what is next actions of Emma towards you? I feel like this is going to end in slight heartbreak. This person's not really happy with what's around them, so this can be something. They're also dealing with a lot of things with their family, because it says their love life benefits as they forgive their parents. So I would definitely say that there's a lot of things that they need to heal and deal with. I'm fine, and actually, you were accurate to my last reading. I'm glad. I'm glad when people come in and go, "Oh my god, how did I know that?" Hi Cass, can I know what my Aqua X's feelings of music playlist on YouTube? Likes it. Likes it. Keeps playing a lot of there's like some kind of drum, like bass drum thing. Like I could definitely hear the boom boom, like the sound. But yeah, they definitely like some of the ones that are a little bit more started. Why hasn't Wally texted me yet? Because they thought Susan, they thought that they had texted you already. Ritu says, will PC and I reconcile or not? There seems to be no reconcilement for both of you. You're probably waiting for both of you to come back. So you're both waiting on the other person to reconcile, and yeah, it's not working. I just feel like there's some drums and stuff, like boom boom boom. It's like a really like deep, like, first question. Can I have a relationship with Javid again? Says M. Gully. There seems to be this person's got like a lot of energy directed to you. This person might want to have kids with you because the Empress is a sign of like pregnancy. There's like trust. This situation's calling you to have faith. And codependency, your addictions are affecting your romantic life. This person's very dependent on you. So this is probably why this person's walked away, is because they could see themselves being very codependent on you. And that scared them a lot. So I would definitely say this person's coming back to you. You just need to have trust and time. Okay, so whoever's first questions, please put down your questions as first questions. What can I expect from Aquarius? It's been a lot of what he could chew. A lot more than he can chew with you. There's also a feeling like you might not always give this person time of day, and that kind of means that they feel very lonely. There's also upwards judgment. So this person feels like they're judged all the time. So this can be why they feel lonely, is because when you don't give them attention and no one else gives them attention, they feel very like upset and lonely because they haven't dealt to be with themselves. Forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So yeah, they need to deal with their feelings with that. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, Sarah, this is the case. That's what I would definitely say to you. Hello, Jessica. How are you? Okay, so Miriam, do you see me reconciling with Abdua? My first question here. I definitely feel like you're called to actually plant more things around you to grow and work for your own happiness first. There's attraction and soulmate. So it seems like this could be that there's more than one person that is coming in your life right now. And by holding on to one person, um, then you're actually pushing this person away, because it says you attract romantic loves by joining this moment fully, and this could be actually another soulmate for you, Miriam. So I feel like just keep yourself doing your own thing. Let them come to you. Yes, I got options. A good. Thank you. How about you? How's this? We have 100 more subs. Last time I checked, we had 100 more subs, and I am so close in watch time. If you guys can hold on tonight and just write it out, then definitely for sure. Please, can you do that for me? AK's thoughts on me and our relationship, please. They have something in the past that they have to let go of before they can invest fully in you, Butterfly. There's also trying to get out of mental struggle. So they're actually getting out of a mental struggle. So be bold and make the first move. So it seems like you need to take the emphasis of that. Yay! Yay! So that's good. So who is the first? Star Lover, what is Gemini's intentions towards me? I don't see anything about Gemini actually. It seems to be like hold your own love and get to see your friends and your family and just keep on doing yourself. It says let go of control issues, allow this situation to unfold naturally. So keep doing your own thing, just let them come to you, instead of waiting for them to be there. So who is next? Is there anybody with a first question? So please love reading. So there's excitement coming in, someone that cares and protects you. So it seems like something that you really like. You're scared of like entering in another romantic relationship again, Miriam. You are holding on with fear to something and you need to let go of it. You need to drop off that branch, hun. You deserve love, you're lovable. And this might be one of these things where you get engaged, because it seems like it's amazing relationship, but you might need to, Miriam, let go of some things. So Jessica, what is your question tonight? How do you get a personal reading? There is a Ko-fi and a PayPal. So you do put like the PayPal will give you obviously I can do donation readings through that, or Ko-fi where you will get for £5 every month. You can do it at a monthly reading for me. We only have one person signed up for the monthly reading, and then you can buy through commissions with Ko-fi a single reading. You're very welcome, guys. Melly, just put down your question, because it's the first question, my love. You get answered straight away. Question 2, will M Aquarius contact me for reconciliation? This person's moving. They also are they're going through a lot of like chaos right now. They're also seeing the world as well. So that's kind of creating that thing, Zara. It also says surrender to divine. So this is you. You need to surrender to the divine. I think they're possibly not going to come back for reconciliation, unfortunately, Zara. First question, what do I need to know as proving a financial outlook and finding a job? Ooh, okay, so there's heartbreak when it comes to finding a job. There's kind of like you're biting off far more than you can chew with this. Let me ask why. You're rushing in too quickly. You're also kind of like, there's kind of like separating yourself. So you don't want to be around other people right now. Or you don't want to have that kind of like interacting with people anymore. And you want to see the world. So this is interesting because these are all things that you're doing that's creating a little bit more issue. So it might be that you actually have to move. Fiery climax approaches. And the energy is gaining momentum. So there's like some things, Jessica, that are creating this issue for you. And I think it's just because you're rushing in too readily and you're biting off more than you can chew. You're not working with yourself. And you're not asking yourself what you really want. You're very welcome, Zara. Mealy says, first question, will I be relocating to Seattle? Good this. Yes, I definitely feel so. So I think that you're not asking yourself the right questions. You also need to move. So maybe you can find a job like in another country. I guess that's what I would say. Expect powerful change. So that's definitely a yes to that. Richie says, what should I do related to my bond with Adash? Stop running in so rarely when they want you around, Richie. You actually like stop everything and race to them. And I think you should stop doing that. Do whatever you feel like you need to do in terms of career or moving houses or any of that. Romantic feelings. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. So do take time to tap into your romantic feelings. Anybody with first one? Denise says, what is Matthew's feelings for me? They're obviously growing this feelings with you, so they're seeing where it goes, but they're also doing a lot of self-reflection. So this seems like they're very serious. I think I treat, or they actually seem on the outside very serious. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So it seems like this is quite a serious person. So I definitely feel like that's Coast. Nikisa says, who's my next partner? Not in a relationship. I think that you'll naturally pick up this person as you're passing through. Someone that actually cares for you a lot. And you've got out of something that you were physically stuck with. So it seems like you're finally getting on with life. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So I feel like this person's naturally going to come in your life and show this caring and protecting side. They seem to be a very caring and protecting person. Barbara! Will I be moving out into my new place soon? Okay, so you need to let go of the control over this new place. You need to also save your monies, save your pennies. And yes, you will get what you want. So there you go. Second question. Is there a place or direction I should look? It might be that it's not a physical place. It might be a mental place. There's also King of Cups. So we got this when you did the reading before with your ex. Was there something related to what he was doing as work? Because that seems to be something that the cards have pulled up. So whatever he did for work was very much, you're very welcome, Mealy. Very much what you need to do. There's also Chariot, so there's like moving or travel related to your work. And Wheel of Fortune, you need to plan this. So it seems like it's more the mental state that's actually holding you back. He wasn't working? What did he do before that? Your hard work is playing off, hold your vision. Maybe this is the case. Your hard work is paying off and hold your vision. This is probably why you're confusing the cards. They're like, you're already doing what you need to do. So, I hope that helps you, but it might be that, yeah, it's like, you need to just work on what you're working on. Sonia says, why did God separate me and him? I think there's like a little bit of self-reflection, and obviously you weren't ready. I feel like that's the case, Sonia, for this person. You weren't in a state of mind that you needed to be with this person. You and your loved one's safe, so it could have just been that you just didn't have that bit where like this person was caring for you a lot or something like that. Okay. I hope that helped you, Jessica. I know that was very confusing. Joe, will LD fall in love with me? No. No, Joe. In the future. I don't feel so, because there's like the broken heart card. The sun also in reverse always feels like keep your happiness close to you. So I don't feel like this will be the case. Sorry. Okay, anybody on second readings? Or first readings? I will take first readings as well. Okay, we've got third ones. Thank you, Jessica. Okay, so we got a lot of pendulum ones. Does anyone that's got a pendulum reading? Fatima says, will I meet my future spouse this year? That was fast. It says yes to that, Fatima. Anybody else for pendulum reading? The, the pendulum is like biggest smartass. It's going perhaps. Okay, I don't see another pendulum reading for that. So Joe, that was definitely a no to that question. I just did that. Okay, I'll do pendulums back again because I didn't see anybody else. Why would T be scared to... Which month? This month, Fatima. You said which month? I said this month. Okay, so Soup says, why would T be scared to have a relation? Because you always seem to be so confident, Soup, that this person might be scared because they think that you are amazing and you can do everything in life. So why would you be like the one for me Also, they feel like there wouldn't be enough between you guys, enough chemistry or enough commitment. Like, like you're amazing. Why would you choose me? You reveal your innermost selves to each other. Your bond deepens. So this might be trying to make sure that they like deal with that. Okay, so everybody for pendulum, and then I will get on with the rest of them. Oh my god. I know, it's sad. Danielle says, when will I get a decision from the SSA? Okay, so we'll move this. When will you... Days. Let's say days. Is there days? No, it's thinking about that. So we'll say weeks. How many weeks? It's like a little bit hesitant, and it's like sitting there going, you probably see it in 5 weeks, but it's just like being a little bit hesitant. It's like about 5 weeks from now. Tina says, Pendulum, will I marry my twin flame? It's saying try again, so it doesn't. Will you be in a relationship with your twin flame? Yes. Will this person offer marriage? Yes. Will you ever get married to your twin flame? It's really confusing because it's like you will get offered marriage by your twin flame. Will you ever break up with your twin flame? Okay, so this is why. Okay, so you will break up with your twin flame. You'll be in a relationship, they will offer marriage, and you'll say no. You'll actually not want to be with them. Which kind of makes sense. Nora says, Hammy miss me? Well, Hammy misses you. Try again. Okay. Does Hammy miss her normally? Yes. This person misses you a lot. Okay. So that's what I would say. It misses you a lot, but not always. Will they come back in your life again? Yes. How soon? Weeks? Like, definitely leaning towards that kind of 2 week. It's weird because it's like drawing me over. So it's like it could be any time between now and like 3 weeks. Like weird because it's like the person hasn't made up their mind yet. And this is kind of a weird thing when they haven't. Memi says, will me and Simba reconcile? Will it? That was quite easy. Yes, is it you reconcile? When? Oh, okay. Weeks? About like 5 weeks from now. Okay, so anybody else from Lovely, will my sister heal from COVID soon? Okay, has she already? Okay, so she is already cured of COVID. This is weird. It might be that she's getting side effects of COVID, but her body is pretty much um removed the COVID. So it could be just that there's a lot of like after stuff, but it's gone. Pendulum, what does the Virgo contact me again? Yes. When? Okay. Weeks? No. Months. Years? Dear Lord, it definitely didn't want weeks or months. It's like years. It's like 4 years from now. You're very welcome, lovely. Sorry, Ruby. Apparently, it's about 4 years. Pendulum Di is attracted to me. Is that true? Definitely saying no to that. Sorry. Okay, anybody that's on second question? Anybody on second question tonight? I know, right? Mudhead says, does Capricorn love me? Yes, they do love you, Madder. Andy says, will I marry the person I keep dreaming of soon? Is this Andy? The person that you keep dreaming of is slightly different. Like, they are this person, but they're different. Because it's like, try again. So it's like, is the person that reminds you of the dream person, are you going to get married to them? Yes, okay, so that's why. Yes, yes. It says yes, but it's like the 4 years good. Everyone's moved on. Okay, brilliant. Okay. Oh my lord. To be what will it be like when I get promoted to a manager at my new location? You might want to tidy it up first. You're going to go in and you're going to be like, oh my god, can we fix everything? And that's going to be the case. So you're strong and you're capable and you're powerful and you'll definitely show who people this is like boss. But I think overall you'll kind of get frustrated because you'll just be a boss all the time. You did get answered, Andy, because I did your dream one. So it said yes. It's a mess. Exactly. A 13 says Omar's current feelings and intentions towards me. Okay, this person's kind of like heartbroken. And they're focusing more on the future than on the present. So it kind of feels like, yeah, they're really not thinking about you much. 13. Hello, Himaria. Me. I did do yours. I said yes. Can I get my personal general reading? Of course you can, Humira. Okay, Knight of Swords, Page of Pentacles, and the Hangman in reverse. Okay, so you're not directing your energy in a particular manner, which is kind of keeping you like not getting what you want. Page of Pentacles, you need to learn a little bit more financial knowledge as well, because that's holding you back. The Hangman in reverse, you're very scared of dropping into something new. I wonder if that's related to both of these cards here. Make the bold be bold and make the first move, and you're very close to achieving your goals. So I feel that that happens when you fall off the bridge, but at the moment, probably not. You're very welcome, Hira. Okay. I did yours. I did yours, Andy. You asked if you were going to marry the person. Where was that? I swear I did yours. Oh my god. Scorpion, does Aries think I reach out to him or what? We're connecting less. I think that he will definitely think you're going to reach out. But he's like slowly doing, like, keeping this connection with you. So do you realize you're probably more exciting than that one? Andy, what was your question? I swear, you put down your question too. And I answered it. I'm opening the window because it doesn't seem like it's gonna rain. But I need to actually get back. Okay, well, put down your question again, Andy. But I swear I did it. Mia says hidden messages. Okay, so you might be overthinking money right now, and you're very much caught in your headspace, me. So that's kind of the case. You're not like you're getting very mentally focused. There's also Queen of Swords coming in for you. Or if you're Queen of Swords, this is just like you're doing very well. Work through your fears. This is what's happening with your headspace and your money issues right now. Hello, Rashmi. A new start is coming in for you. So it seems like as soon as you work through your fears, you actually can resolve your headspace issues. So you come out of your headspace and you actually work constructively on money as well. Sorry guys, I'm going to take a drink of water because I need to. Well, that's true. There's 78 cards. What do you expect? Will I work for H? I think if you keep growing this connection with H, you will definitely get it. And yes, I feel so. Nikki. Soulmate, please ask. Pendulum. Okay. Is my ex Jana your twin flame? Well, that was fast. Something. Apparently, yes to that question. Oh, okay, Andy, sorry. Yeah. Yes. I already did that. It's all good. Andy, what questions will Yats take and will I gain financial independence to move out soon? This might be very hard right now because it doesn't seem to be that you'll move out anytime soon. There's also probably like a bit that you're not asking the right question. So you're not getting the right questions coming back to you. Don't let your past hold you back, and your hard work's paying off. It's hard. You're very stuck in your own headspace and very stubborn. I don't know how I would definitely say. That's okay, Andy. That's fine. So Yeah, it feels like you're asking the wrong people the wrong questions. There's also King of Cups reversed. So there could be possible someone that wanted you back. This could be someone at work, like a connection that wants you back in a job that makes you move out. But at the end of the day, I feel like this is going to tell you exactly what you need to know about this. So, like, your past is holding you back and your hard work's paying off. So, I think other than um getting out of your headspace and asking the right question the right way, you're doing very well. Alex says, how does Dee currently feel about me? It's okay, Andy. I was getting very confused. I was like, I'm sure I answered your question. So how does honestly great. This connection couldn't go better. So keep your happiness a little bit to you, so you radiate happiness and joy. Because you might give your happiness to other people and sap your happiness for yourself. There's also that you might feel like you're not confident in this relationship. You need to take steps to be able to achieve your own goals in this relationship. You are very compatible by like you are seeing each other, like there's a lot of history, a lot of background that bring you together. There's also a celebration foretold in your future, so there could be possibly a wedding then predicted for you guys. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. So yeah, as the cards say, for the sun, just keep that happiness towards yourself and you radiate that light to everybody else. Why have I been seeing the number 69 for a month? There's there was like a thing coming in for you, but now it's not. So it seemed like there was a relationship coming in for you, but now you are actually what? So it didn't work out. Let's see, cause actually that's the wrong card. Take out my angel numbers. Let's see if we can find it. Or you. So, sensitivity is a gift. Know your emotions are helping you tap into real and important aspects of your being. So, that's what I would definitely say to you. Fatima, what? What's going on? Waiting since yesterday, dear. Maria, I did do yours. I swear I did yours. Please put down your question again. There's something that's holding you back in the moment, this fear, Andy. So definitely let go of that and you'll be moving on. So that's probably your fear still on your past. But this is also really present right now. Humeria says general reading. Okay, so you need to be a little bit more discerning about what you actually bring in for you. You're also struggling and winning on something. There's no distractions around you, so you're very much concentrating on what you want. Two of Cups. there is your love life has like a very practical thing where you're both are very happy, very practically minded, or there's someone else coming in for you today. Energy is gaining momentum and a fiery climax approaches, so it seems like you're actually getting towards something that you want very strong. Rupali? It's okay, it's fine. Please, my so could sleep peacefully. Monica, how could I forgive and move on? Thank you. I think you need to focus on love. Focus on love more than anything else. The hangman, you'll naturally fall into a state that you forgive others. Your energy is going very well towards this, but you also you know how to forgive, you just don't do it, I think. So you need to probably focus on kindness and compassion. Sometimes it's very hard depending on what you're doing. I think that you'll get to that point that you can forgive people very readily and conclusions are reached for you. So because you've been working on this for so long, I definitely feel like you will be like moving on for that, you know? So I think this is very close to for you. Okay, so will I be able to lead my movement when I start it? I don't think so based on that, Andy. Okay. So will you be at the moment you're probably getting very stressed. And with the stress begins anger. I think the first time you tried to lead your movement crystal, it fell apart. This time you're actually going back and you're actually starting again. And this time it will gain momentum and you'll do really well. You need to control your moods. And this might be because you are a swords. And swords can be when they're stressed they yeah, so it's like when your swords are very stressed, it goes to anger and anger tends to throw people away, and so therefore you might need to control things, but you're doing very well, so I think that's a good thing. Nania, so does Adash like how we flirt in the past? Will he flirt again? I think so. I think so. Be more thoughtful that focus on the future. But yes, I think that this person will flirt again with you, Nania. Okay, so Joe E.T. says my twin flame sign. Rupali, definitely put down your question. Thank you for coming back in another hour. If anyone wants to purchase a personal reading for me, it should be in the description. Um, Let me know if it's not, but there's a Ko-Fi link there. You can choose whether you get a monthly subscription, so you get a monthly reading with me, or just one reading overall, and that is a £5. So there should be a Ko-Fi link in there. If you don't you can also PayPal me and I will do a reading for a donation as well. So you're very welcome, Nania. Okay, so Kimberly, I will definitely do yours. What was it? I was doing JETs. What is the twin flame sign for JET? What is the twin flame sign for JET? It's really not pulling anywhere. Ooh, it's like really. I think it might be a Gemini, based on that it really wanted to go over there. Yeah. Is Gemini the right one? Have I chosen right? Yes. Definitely a Gemini. There you go, Jaidi. Okay, so question 3 is Matthew, the King of Cups. Okay, so we'll ask the pendulum because it's easier. Is Matthew King of Cups? It says yes to that. Andy? Okay. Anybody? First question, second question? Let me know. We're getting on to third questions. I know it's slightly late, so I'm glad that you are still with me. Ooh, there's actually two people. Sarah, there's two people coming in for you. So obviously this person won. Thomas has won. Give me a second. I need to blow my nose. But yeah, there's a fear-based attachment to this person because they don't want to let you go, Sarah. So honestly, I feel like this person might feel like you already have someone. Oh, sorry. That's what happens when it gets too cold. And I breathe through my nose because I don't know. Hello, Karaba. How are you? Starry Night, please put down your question. Kimberly, how does Emmanuel feel about me? No communication. This person is kind of like going to fall in connection with you, but they're also like approaching you again, but they're holding on to something. So they're kind of not wanting to share something. Kimberly, this might be stuff, there might be things that they don't want to share. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So I do see them coming back. Yes, of course, Karaba. Can you do a video on emotional intelligence, the difference between the law of assumption and well, manifestation and law of assumption are the same, but yeah, they kind of do differently. Natal chart. There's a lot of like free natal charts ones online. So just go for your first choice on there. Because they're really good. Why did Pisces decide not to go for me, assume he's gone for someone else, as not speaking anymore? It feels like this person felt like you had someone else coming in for you, Starry. This was weird because these cards came out again, but I definitely feel like this person kind of still had a fear-based attachment that you had someone else, and they decided to end it early because they thought that you had someone else coming in for you. Sorry. So, yeah. I hope that helps you. With the pendulum, I wanted a question. You can. I won't be back tomorrow, unfortunately. Rhythmia says, can I get a love reading regarding Gemini? Okay, so this person, oh my god, this person's in a state of fear, a state of rejection of things. They're just like hiding away from the world. With fear-based, they used to approach things very strongly, and they used to be able to come out of their shell a lot more. I wonder what's actually detracting them from that. Yeah, they're focusing on money a lot more, and this is why they kind of tend to be leaving their you're very welcome, Andy. They're tending to leave their relationships on the wayside. you need to talk to them. So you need to attract romantic love by joining this. So you need to be more present and you need to talk to them because they don't know that they're doing this. I feel like they naturally, when things get tough, when they're focusing on money, they kind of withdraw from people and don't know that they're doing it. It's like the way that they tend to like focus on that. Okay, so Rapali says, does Maya keep a check on you? This person probably doesn't. Sorry, Rapali. No, they're not. They're kind of working on other things. They don't have enough time to keep check on you. So yeah, or they just don't like deal with it very well. They're just like, oh yeah, they're fine. You're very welcome, Eddie. You're very welcome, Rhythmia. Okay, so light in the world. Sorry about the cars outside, guys. It's the only way that I could get some breeze. Um, I don't know why, but I'm wearing like uh it's a really pretty dress, but it's fully black. And I'm under like this heat, this amazing heat, because it gives like the best like lighting. But honestly, I'm dying right now. Also, I have a lot of hair, so that's what happens when you have a lot of hair. Okay, was it? I've forgotten which one I'm on. I'll do Light of the World. How will I react? What will the interaction be like towards the fireman side? I heard about. Ah, yeah. You know how I said, like, firstly, you approach him, but then you'll realize that he's doing a lot of things that you didn't like on other people in your past. And you'll be like, no, nope, today, sir. And you'll just be like, my heart is full and I'm working on myself lately. And then you'll just leave. So there you go. Black is so tears. I know. I look a badass, but yes. Karamba says, what are Boris's sincere feelings towards me? I hope it's not Boris Johnson. Is it just simple flirting, or does he really have a romantic feeling? If it's Boris Johnson, he definitely is married. Sorry. um, Karamba, I'm sorry. I'm joking. The tower reverse means this person's coming back in for you. Page of Pentacles, they don't do very well with actually talking about what they want or what they need. So they might have like they're willing to invest in you, so it's kind of a hard thing because they know what to say, they just don't do it. So it's kind of a weird thing for them. Is like trying to be what is it mostly invulnerable is that so do you realize that your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive? So do you realize if they don't say things, you go, oh, that's fine, we'll pick up tomorrow, and then they're like, no, I'll say this right now. You know. Oh, okay. uh Tanchua says current feelings and next actions of Akash. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. You're awesome. So Tanjira says current feelings and next actions of Akash. You're struggling and winning on this, so it seems like this person's naturally going to come to you, but actually work on not seeing the details, see the bigger picture. There's apparently a wedding. This situation involves marriage. And trust this. This situation's calling you to have faith. So it seems like this is all in order, Tanjira. So it was first question, I think. Monica, Monica, Monica? I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. Is it in my best interest to forget about Jay? Yes, I think so. I think that you will still be dwelling on him. Like, you haven't brought in new ideas or new creative things. So your brain still thinks about him, but you should get up and go. So I definitely feel like you should get out there, you know? So I would definitely say yes to that. Tantra, I already did your question. Go back in time if you just missed it, because I just did yours. Nicole says, hi, what are Elle's current feelings for me? Honestly, very, very much like excited about this. Well, more like their energy's directed very close to you. Do realize that you deserve love, so if they're not really showing that much affection, do realize that you're worth a lot more. Playfulness. Yes, this makes sense with this swords, the Knight of Swords. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So this person tends to be playful in nature. They tend to communicate very much in nature. So that's what I would definitely say to you. There's also a focus not on like the present, but focus on the future. So I definitely feel like this person's going to be slow to warm up to you, but then I think after that, then you will definitely fall in love with each other because playfulness does have its own love. Tundra, I already did your question for you. That was like 3 questions ago. Um, Kimberly says, question 2, does Emmanuel feel his secret would keep me away from him? Yeah, I feel like a lot of times he doesn't care with other people, but because he's manifesting something with you, I would definitely say, Kimberly, he wants to not scare you away. So that's why. Kiddo says, first question. No worries. So first question for Aikido was coming towards me in love. So you've got Queen of Pentacles. You might be feminine, so this could be you instead of masculine male. So the Hermit in reverse, you're actually kind of scared of other people right now. There's also Aikido that your emotions or moods might be pushing away what you want. So there's like fear and also like pushing away. So I would definitely say this is your soulmate and keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations. So I definitely feel like this person coming in for you is going to be different from your usual type. So if you are masculine, this is the person that you would be with. Queen of Pentacles is pragmatic. She knows what she wants. She gets what she wants. She doesn't tend to need a man because she tends to be able to carry herself very well. Um, so that is the case in general. Um, she is a very much a creature of material plane, so she knows what she wants when it comes to material things. So with Matthew, how do I approach him? His Scorpio secret hold grudges. We stopped talking, but I felt like something is complete. Is he the one? You are very stuck on this person, but I feel with the Magician in reverse, he doesn't tend to give you that feeling. Deception. So this makes sense. I would definitely not say this person's the one based on the deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. I definitely feel like that's him. Past life relationship, you've known each other before, but I don't feel like it's past life. I feel like you've known this person's type before. So you go like close to their type. This person's type is something that you tend to be attracted to. You're very welcome. Okay, Jenna. uh, I always find it funny when people come back and go, "You're right," and I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "You know, like you told me this thing, and it happened." Sunshine, may I get a love reading? Okay, so finances in Korea are a factor in your love life right now. There's time you need to free yourself. So this might be that you're actually need to step away from actually working on your finances in Korea to find love. The sun, you need to actually, because this is upright, share your happiness, share your joy, share your positivity with everyone, because this will attract the person to you. Knight of Cups, you're actually getting out of your headspace. So it seems like this is perfect time for you to actually be able to step in your own. I don't see, because there's no love cards here yet, that it might be this month, but I feel like soon you'll get the person. Okay. So there you go, Sunshine. Custard Baby, the person on my mind, how does he feel about me? The Hangman in reverse always feels like he's kind of going to be falling into this relationship. So don't focus on the present, focus on the future. There is a possible wedding for you. This situation involves marriage, and trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. So trust that this is going to happen for you. Yes, thank you. I just don't understand why you reversed in me with work. Time will tell. I think it's because he feels like he was kind of asked to you in the future. My person, Gemini, is taking readings on me. What does the reader tell him about our situation? He's got to be more discerning when it comes to your relationship, Emma. Also, there's kind of things that are going to crumble down in your relationship overall. So it seems like he needs to figure out what he wants. And also realize that sometimes he's at fault for his what he does in a relationship. So codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life, so he might not be open to the things that are creating that addiction space. Forgiving and learning as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So these are all the things that are coming through his readings. Yeah, there's a lot of like him not owning up to some things that he does in a relationship. Arisha says, "Can I get a reading related to my career, especially chartered accountant exams?" Well, they're not exciting. You're I feel like because you're like really not excited about this, you're also uh unsatisfied when it comes to work or in general with your work. Your heart is full, so there's no joy coming in for you with this all in general. So I feel like because you're not excited, there's no impetus at work. You're very close to achieving a goal at work. I know that accounting's not that thing, you know? But, you know, so, show the world the real you. It might be that you're actually stepping behind a mask. And also, people tend to not realize that their accountants have a life. So, I feel like that's the case. I feel like, yes, with this, you will definitely get your goal with doing your exam, but definitely show you your real life with the accountant. Hello, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I feel positive now, though much in dark. It's my birthday on Saturday. May you be blessed. Happy birthday for Saturday. Sending you lots of tons of fairy dust with sound effects. There you go. Psychic glitter. Empress. First question. Bernard's thoughts, feelings, intentions towards me, please. This person might feel like you're very blunt. They're also not excited. So it might be that you are very blunt, very open, honest about your feelings. There's no chase there. There's no like teasing. He still likes you though. It's like he doesn't care what other people think about you. Hold your vision. So it seems like holding your vision is important with this, Empress. Passion. Allow your heart and soul to sing, enjoy, and have heart-to-heart conversations. So, honestly, maybe you just need to be a little bit a little bit more subtle. Also, passion. It seems like the heart soul sing with joy will bring in more of that excitement. But overall, just hold your vision for this relationship. First question, how will my first encounter be with my next relationship? There's like a fear holding on. Maybe there's something about like the fear of being in these encounters that don't work very well for you. There's also Queen of Wands. You expect it to be passionate and fiery and all of that, and it doesn't seem to match your expectations. You are good enough. Honestly, you need to know that. What do you need to release? That's a good point. So these two are actually telling you why this could be the case with the fear. So honestly, I would definitely say find something that you really like wearing, even if it's like stupid. Have a great time. And what do you need to release? Maybe it's being too serious. If you want the passion, bring the bring the rose petals yourself. So yeah. Jenna says, will my relationship with my boyfriend be stable long term now we're back together? I definitely feel like it will be more stable. There's a lot more energy directed towards this. There's also no other options. So I think you guys have actually thought, hey, like to take this seriously, we have to choose no other options. Nothing's yet set in stone, so it's not completely finished. Your commitment's being tested too. So it seems like if there's a hiccup, whatever's like going to make sure that that's the case. Apparently there's not enough traction or chemistry to keep this relationship going, but you know, this could be the case where you might need to put in a little bit more energy, because these two seem like it's down to you to decide a lot more about this, but I think that you're both coming back with quite a lot of commitment. Grethel! First question, a love reading. Queen of Wands and King of Wands. So very much like paired. So if you're not actually in a committed relationship, this person's coming in for you. Queen of Wands in reverse means that you are focusing on the King of Wands completely, which means that you're going to have an unhealthy relationship because this person's going to be very much friends and family first. Wands need a lot of connections to remain in a healthy and needed state. The other thing is Queen of. I opened the window, didn't I? And now there's like moths and everything trying to like steal the light. And I'm like, see, like readers don't predict everything, you know. Readers don't always know what's going on. I did think about that. So honestly, I would definitely say that it might be that you're focusing more on the other person. There's a life choice coming up that you need to decide that'll bring you closer to this person, and the full card. So honestly, just go with the flow. Akuna Matata, just like go with the flow and see what happens, because I think other than being very much directed towards this person, you need to be upright. You need to see a lot of friends and family for you both to be in a very great situation, because you'll be fun. You'll be fun. Thank you, Andy. You'll be fun. There'll be a lot of people that really like your parties. Like, honestly, ones are really great at parties. They're really great at making people feel better, you know. Michelle says, how is your boyfriend feeling about our relationship? Honestly, this person's chose you. They chose you. You are in their small world. So this usually means that they have like barriers up to keep other people out. And when you're actually in their kind of smaller world, you are then part of their tribe, part of their people, you know? Like, honestly, they'd be like, hey, don't lay hands on that person. I'm gonna, you know? Like, they really care about people. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. And apparently, this is your soulmate. Yes, this is your soulmate. So there you go. You're very welcome. How will the rest of this month go for me? Honestly, you need to let go of something that's holding on to you, like fear based. There's a lot of fear that you need to let go of. This is to do with something in the past that you keep translating over into your future. So you need to figure out why that is. What have you tried to ask for in the past that you haven't got yet? And because that you haven't had that in the past, the fear that you will still have this is kind of translating on into your future. It's not even the present, it's your future. Focus more on your future, not on your present. The full in upright, just keep going through your life, no worries. Do Kuna Matata. So it seems like just focus on the future, go with the flow, remain present when you can, but do think about future goals, if that helps you. Yes, of course, Pam. That's an interesting name, Pam. You're overspending. You're also lying to yourself. There's some kind of self-deception there. So it might be lying yourself that you're spending a lot more money. King of Cups, so if you're masculine, this is you. This means that you're in a really good connection right now. You need to focus more on the kind of, not on the small details, but the big details. So don't get stuck on the small things. There's also that you are really in your own self-worth at the moment, Pen. So anything good that's coming in, you're just naturally going to hold on to. So this card means that any kind of prosperity and abundance that's coming in, you're going to keep. This is a very fat cat. You know, he knows exactly what's happening. So he's gone to his bowl, ate all his food, and he's saving his treats for later. Look at this. You know, he doesn't need any more food. He's already fat. You're very welcome. Ruby, will I marry a white guy or a dark guy? Dark guy. Definitely dark. Look at this. It definitely told you the answer to that. Can you clarify the not the enough traction? There's always addiction cycles, I think, and I will clarify the addiction. There's always addiction to being emotionally needed for this person, being emotionally wanted to the point that it's unhealthy for the other person. But this person might have grown up with a very needy mom that was always like really needing emotional support. So this person has grown into this is the kind of what you need for love. The magician in reverse as well is like there's no ideas, there's no imagination when it comes to this person. So their mind's eye, like their picture eye might be dark where they can't create new things. So when we're thinking about a lot of our life, we need imagination. Imagination brings us passion. Imagination brings us romance. Imagination brings us attraction. We're not, how would I explain it? We don't have romance or we don't have lust for people that we've known for quite a while because, imagination's not there. We know exactly what they look like. We know when they roll over in the morning that they have snot face, you know? Who wants to actually kiss when someone's got snot face? But when we get the yeah, so that's the case. A new romantic cycle begins for both of you, and this might be because it says nothing set in stone. So this could be that you try again and this will happen, and then you've got to figure this out. But this person doesn't naturally have imagination, so you might have to like bring them to close to imagination. What would you like to do if we were here on the beach together? What would you do? You know, so maybe that would be the case. Okay, so Smaragda says, will does how does he feel about me? This is weird because he's manifesting this relationship. There's also this feeling of crumbling. So obviously he's either older than you. I definitely feel like that's the case, maybe. Um there's also the feeling of like he doesn't expect it to work out even though he's manifesting it. So you've got to realize that expressing your love for this person will make it easier for them to deal with that feeling of like, oh, it always happens to me, you know. The moon in reverse means that this person will naturally defend this relationship, so they don't care what other people think about this relationship, which is a very strong predictor that they do think that their relationship, even subconsciously, is going to work out. Okay, so who's on a first reading? Keto says, will I get back the back pay that SS owes me in August? You're not working hard on this. There's something that you're not working hard on. The mental struggle is strong here. You're not working hard on this. Your commitment's being tested, so you might not get it then. So you've got to realize that you might have to step up. Look at the bigger picture too. So honestly, I would definitely think that you could get someone to help you with this. Because honestly, they're going to wait until you give up. And you shouldn't. Thank you, Pam. You should not give up. I'm telling you, don't give up. So honestly, is there someone that can help you? And like the best thing would be someone that can like bully them in. Like, hey, like if you don't give the back pay, you will go to court, you know? And that will be when they'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." Tanjua says a second question, will Akash and Joshiri get divorced? I definitely feel with the death card there is a cycle ending for both of these people. Yeah, I definitely feel like they're going to get divorced. And this is going to be soon. Okay, so he's got... So, Aikido, I just answered that, so I hope that you got your reading. Okay, so... Fatima will study maternity nursing? Says yes. Is Fatima going to study nursing in general? Says yes to both. Is there any particular part of nursing that you won't do? Will you do more maternity? So you would definitely be stuck in the maternity ward. So maternity nursing is probably the first thing that you do. Buchera says, "Hi Pendulum, please, my ex watching me on WhatsApp." They're apparently watching you on WhatsApp. Crystal says, if I start a movement, how many people will follow it? How many people? It feels like 30 people. Crystal? Seems like 30 people. Pendulum, second question. Should I pay my number tonight? Yes. Apparently, you should pay your number tonight. Nicole, Pendulum, will I ever find love? Yes. How many years until you find love? Okay, so it's not watching months. Years. Months? Weeks. 6 to 7 weeks from now is when you find love. You're very welcome. Okay, anybody else for pendulum? Fatima, maternity nursing, I study half for. Awesome. Brittany says, first question, will I have another baby? Yes. Okay, is that baby a girl? Yes. How many weeks for next baby? Okay, how many months until the next baby? 6 to 7 months from now, Brittany. Gonna have to get a lawyer. I think so, Aikido. Second question, is my current boyfriend my future husband? Apparently yes to that, Michelle. Anybody else? You're very welcome, my kiddo. Hi, says Seba, will I get married before 2024? Yes, apparently so, yes. When will I be part of the leading team? Weeks? No, months? It's kind of leaning towards months. Years? No, it definitely wants months. About, it says 7 to 8 months from now. It's kind of an interesting thing because it's kind of ebbing and flowing between 6 to 8 months. So a long time. A pendulum, I don't know whether it will really tell you where you meet your soulmate. So when does Ruby meet a soulmate? So about 2 years from now? Yeah, it's years, yes? Yes. Okay, so are they close to you? Apparently, yes. In the same city? Yes. So I feel like they're very close to you. Has says Pendulum, my boyfriend is attracted to other girls. No. Sexually attracted to other girls? Oh, he's a very faithful boy. Honestly. Janet says, when will I get married? Okay, I think is this year's? Months. Is months? Says 3 months from now, Janet. I don't know why. I think my pendulum's broken. Do you have someone already? Nicole says, will I get my Canada visa in 8 weeks? Apparently, yes to that, Nicole. Fluffy Bunny says, spirits messing with my life. It says perhaps. Are they good ones? Some are good. Some are good. Yes. Okay, so some are good, some are not. Um, can you get rid of the ones that are not? No. Is there more good ones than bad ones? No, there's more bad ones. What did you do? Fluffy, what did you do? Okay. JM, thank you. First question, when will I get married? Says JM. Years? Like 4 years from now, I would definitely say JM. I can't get rid of them. Apparently not Fluffy. That's why I asked. I don't know. Did you ask the wrong tree for advice? Kishwat says, first question, will my ex-girlfriend will come back in my life? Yes. Will they come back as a romantic? Yes. How long? Months? No. 3 months from now? Was thinking for a little bit, but it says 3 now. You're very welcome. Nazil's says, my hubby wants to give a divorce. Will it be yes? I definitely say yes to that. It's very much swinging yes. Joe says, will my movement FSR bring people together? It says perhaps, so you will have probably infection. Will there be yeah, so there might be like a couple of people that take what you are doing and they try and twist it. So therefore there'll be different people that want different things from that. Fatima says, when will I have my first child? How many years for Fatima to have a first child? About 3 years from now, Fatima. Kushwat says, second question, will I become a doctor in my life? Seems yes. It feels like very soon for that, Kushwat, because it's swinging like crazy. How many years until Kushwat becomes a doctor? It says like only 1 year? Are you nearly finished? This is weird. I think my pendulum's slightly broken sometimes. Are you nearly finished? Okay. We will be finishing up in 40 minutes. So, okay, did everyone want the pendulum back? Not yet, ma'am? Okay, because I was like very confused. It says you're a doctor, but then I know a doctor's only a couple of studies. The pendulum, when will I get my inheritance and when? So you will get your inheritance. Will it be fair? Okay, it says try again. Okay, so will it feel fair to Andy? It feels fair to you, but it might not be fair. Is it not fair? Yes. Okay, so be worried that sometimes it will feel fair to you, but it might not be like fair overall. Does that make sense? Um, how many years for inheritance? Okay, how many months? It's weird because it's really trying to say it's like a couple, like it's this year, probably the end of this year. Is that right? Yeah. Pam says, I want to call upon a lady. She's very old, ancient word. Will it be successful? I don't think the pendulum wants to call her old. Okay, it doesn't want to call it her old. Is the lady... Will it be successful with this lady? Yes. Yes, it will. I don't know why it did like that. Fluffy Buddy says, did the spirits get rid of that Dutch guy so he couldn't remove them? Try again. Okay. Maybe they were always there? Yes. So, I don't think that they removed him. is they perhaps, so maybe they had something to do with it, but it's like, how would I explain it? Did he know they were there? Apparently, yes. Pendulum, I worry about you sometimes. Okay, so apparently, yes. So he's probably moved of his own accord. I guess that's what I would say. No. If you move, will they follow? If you move, will some of them follow? Yes. Will the ones moving with you be good? Yes. So apparently just like um can you clear your house and will the bad ones go away? Okay, apparently you can clear your house. Are they attached to an object? Apparently they're attached to an object. Do you need to remove the object? That's weird. Yeah, I think there's like something. The good ones are attached to you. The bad ones are not. Okay, anybody else? So yeah, no, the good ones are attached to you. The bad ones are attached to not the house. It's like something in the house. You can clear the house though. Okay. Right. Will I get an agent for my script, says Janet. You might not get an agent for yourself, his script, but you'll definitely get a publisher for your script. Show the world your real you. So it might be actually that you go straight to crowdfunding. You're good enough. So I feel like you don't probably need a publisher. You could actually do this your own. You're very welcome, Ruby. No. Fluffy, sorry. Fluffy, I'm sorry. I'm putting the cards the wrong way. Okay, Sebha says a second question. Will I reconcile with my arranged marriage ex? I think that you will, Sebha. What do you need to release from the past to bring this person back to you? Confidence is your key for your success, and adjustments are required. So I definitely feel like there's a lot there that you need to let go of and deal with that. Okay. Brittany says, financial question, will I be financially stable soon? I think you're working very hard on that. The magician, you're not actually opening yourself up to new ideas that can create more stability. So adjustments aren't required for this. And a win-win outcome is forecast. So there's a little bit of like that you need to kind of negotiate something that helps you but helps the other person, and that will give you more money. So I would definitely say yes to that. Ruby says, will I meet Virgo in the future? Yes, I would say so, Ruby. I definitely say that's a strong yes. Um, When will Akash text me? You need to let go the fear of them texting you. You're also very addicted to like every time they ring. For you, Tuja? Believe in the impossible. Okay, what do you need to release? That's definitely the fear. So I would definitely say that depending on how optimistic you are, and stop feeling like every time they don't call you, that's a failure. Kaya says, what is my person feeling about me these days? There's a lack of imagination here, but this person's getting out of their headspace. So it's actually kind of giving them more of a understanding that they want to be around you more. But it seems like there's new love coming in for you. You're calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help you bring you closer together. And it's safe for you to love, open your heart, and give and receive the highest energy of all. So honestly, I don't know. There seems to be kind of another person coming in for you. But these two seem to be like who whatever you want will be the best action. Okay. Who's on first question? Dream states, should I say yes to Aries or Libra? Definitely Aries, for sure. Libra tends to be quite volatile, and they might not be able to look or care about their temper. Erica says B's next actions towards me. There's a lot of fear on this part. They're very weak to you. They might not feel like there's a lot here in this relationship, but they're kind of kidding themselves because they feel very attached to you. You are their kryptonite. Literally their kryptonite. Um Express your love. Let your go ahead and make your romantic gesture, and the signs are cautioning you. So pay attention to red flags because this person's got a lot of insecurity. This could be a complex as well, so they're very insecure about themselves and they need to deal with that. H says, how is Jay feeling about me? I didn't see your question, Libra, so you might need to do it again. Um, how is Jay feeling about you? Did I do that one? No, I didn't yet. Jay's feeling about you. It's like a little bit of frustration. So allow this situation to unfold naturally. They're also getting out of their headspace. So they're getting out of being self-reflective. So let themselves just come towards you, getting to know each other. If you reveal your most inner selves to each other, your bond deepens. So it might be that this person's just slightly frustrated. Okay, who's here that's new? Pooja says current feelings a bit what to me. You're kind of feeling very off about this connection, that also not really putting a lot of time in this connection. So it feels like they haven't really kind of considered how you feel. Free yourself. It's time to take back control in your life. There's also a situation that involves marriage. So this could be like a bit that you get married to this person, but you need to keep that control of yourself, you know? So that's the case. So you need to take control back in your life as well. Okay, so anybody that's new, please put down first question. Divine feminines, should I stay with friends with Manus or let him go? Honestly, you have a lot of friends. You have a lot of like friendships. So you have fear. You should let this person go. Your commitment's being tested. So honestly, depending on how you feel, this person could be just not that great. Luck is on your side too. So you naturally will draw people or attract people to you. First question. Basil, Khan not staying. Why not staying with me? Because there's heartbreak. There was a lot of struggling, and this person decided, even though they were winning, to walk away. A personal issue reached resolution. So this person was dealing with a lot of things. Adjustments were required. So even though this person, from the outside, it seemed like this person had quite a lot of things that they were struggling with, and it just was too much for them. He wants to stay friends. I think that you should let this person go because there's a lot of fear. And if you let this person go and they come back later, then you just have given yourself space. First question, will I marry the person you're dating now? I don't feel so because the Magician in the reverse and Four of Wands in reverse definitely feels like this person still, and they don't lack imagination. This person might be someone that you actually get attracted to quite, like, these might be a lot of times like who you get attracted to, like the very unattached, unavailable person. So apparently for you is like forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. And romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So if they do shut down your romantic feelings, know that it's not you. It's because they're actually very cold. And this could be just that they don't tend to warm up around you. So even if they're like, oh yeah, like they're very happy that they tend to talk, they they have sometimes where they like shut you down. Emily says, will my convo go okay with her careers later? You're just naturally gonna fall into this like this convo. Do you realize that you might disagree on some points? Your commitment's being tested, so there might be like this kind of shakedown that happens. Time to breathe out. Yeah, time to take like that bit where you just like relax. There's also time to take action, and prosperity lies ahead. I don't know whether this is a different message from this one, because I definitely feel like this is more related to money. And unless you really were talking about money, that's a completely different like part of your life that came through today. Okay, so we'll probably get out another question. The session will end in 20 minutes. That's pretty much right. Thank you, Karen. You are very amazing. Thank you. Okay, so for Panda, give me a second. Anybody for Joe says I'm related to Jacob. Definitely say no to that. Are they related in a way that she hasn't thought of? So you might be related way back when, but not right now. So, like, when I think of relations, I think of like something that would create issues if you got dating, or like this person might not be your dating partner, but you know, for me, it's like the translation. Um, so okay, anybody else for Kushwat says, will I marry my ex in my life? It was thinking for a while and then it says no, Kushwat. So it's thinking about that for a little bit. What are SH's feelings towards me, says Panda? This person's gone through a cycle, so they might have been something that you were holding on to. I definitely feel so, Panda, because this person's emotionally, like, if you're feminine, you're kind of holding on to this emotionally. You're addicted to keep on thinking that there's something here. You might have approached this quite negatively in the past, wanting this to hold on to be together. He's a new person. This is interesting because this feels like it's already past. There might just be that you get together and then it doesn't work out, Panda. Because that's like the weirdest thing is I feel like this is all past for me. So that's the case. Holly, just put down your question. You're new, so you get to the first. Because yeah. Second question, who's my future husband, a past person or new person? I feel like it's a new person because the people in the past have really hurt you. Jondell. Free yourself. It's time to get back control of your life. So you definitely need to really bring yourself in to alignment on the free yourself. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you now. So figure out who you want. But this is a new person for you. Asia won any messages from my past grandma. She's reminding you to stop being so blunt. There's like a bit where she's like, is there any kind of like one like thing that she'd always quote? Because she'd always say, "You're so blunt. Stop being so excited." She says, "Calm down." um, she realizes that you're probably in that headspace right now, that you're still quite young. So she's kind of being very nice about that. Uh yeah, so what happens with the excitement is like she goes, "Oh yes, you're not going to get anything because you get too excited. You're racing around doing too much things." So, yeah, so be like she says that you should work more on that. And that you can get whatever she wants. She's a very proud of like the accomplishments that you've done right now. So do you realize that even though she wants to like still boss you around, she's very proud. So I definitely feel like there's a lot of bossiness coming through today, but it seems like she's very proud of you now. I didn't see Libras. First question, what was Sophie doing near hospital? She didn't feel cared for or protected, so that's why she was in hospital. She might like deny that, so she might have had like a bit where she needed to go just to make sure that she's okay. There's also that she was, yeah, thinking about the future. So it's like something that she was thinking about. So she might have checked herself in, maybe. She's fine now, but she was feeling possibly depressed in the past. Nope, nope. Can you read or feel from my physical and spiritual energy? I'm feeling like a light yellow. Like a very optimistic kind of. I always feel like yellows tend to think like they can do a lot in life. Not really getting anything emotion wise. It's just. I think you're tired. That's what I'm feeling. I don't think that's coming from me. I don't feel tired today. Maybe you've been crying? Sorry if you've been crying. Yeah, I don't know what you wanted me to say from that. But yeah, things will be better soon. Get some more sleep. I definitely feel sleep. Okay, what is my mother's feelings towards me who who is in my country? Okay, so this person's like uh Jacqueline, your mom actually realizes that you're older, you can make your own decisions. She's also kind of not wanting you to like take all the recipes or take all her stuff. There's like this bit where she's like, I'm not dead yet. I want to keep all my stuff. So there's kind of a bit where she's kind of slightly possessive about her stuff. I feel like she's like playing matchmaker or she's like matching up people. You're very welcome. Get some sleep. If you've been crying, definitely drink some water before going to bed, please. Um so yeah, definitely focus on like she wants the best for you. She doesn't control anything else, but I feel like she does tend to matchmake that. A spiritual happening? Oh, I'm sorry. I just connected with this you. I'm sorry. I'll ask the cards that. Janet, will my book be a success? You need to sell this more. I think it's more like your book is going to be amazing. You just need to be more of a selling point and be more creative. So this is all marketing. This is all marketing. So new romantic cycle begins. So apparently you should wait for people to fall in love with that genre again. Hold your vision. So I feel like, yeah, your book is amazing. Your book's great, but that's what I would say. You're very welcome, Dope Dope. I'll ask now because that was your question. Is there anything like spiritual surrounding you? No, like honestly, your life is getting better. There's a lot of things coming in for you, so you should just Hakuna Matata, no worries. Just go with the flow. There's also like a lot of like little journeys or like yeah, like journeys. Like you can take a path if you choose. So it's there waiting for you. So I see like a lot of things coming in that you might not have appreciated, but that's definitely what I would definitely say for you. I'm saying definitely a lot. Beautiful Soul says, when whom do I end up marrying and when? So you have like King of Wands upright, so he tends to be an extroverted character. Very playful, tends to be a tease. Chariot, he's close to you, very close. He won't move. So he's probably a local town boy, someone that's closer to you. Life choice. So this person has a life choice when they come and meet you. So this person tends to be quite like a family orientated person. So this might be after you fall in love with someone else. So unrequited love. You deserve love, so you actually decide that you don't want to be in this crush anymore or this unrequiredness. This person will definitely be a playful person, so you need to tap into your playfulness as well. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. It might be also that you get the same kind of bit where there's kind of playful things around you. It could be acting or something, and that's where. Okay, so when is this person coming in? I feel like this is like this year for you. Is it this year? Yeah. You probably have already gone through the unrequited love then. How many months? Because you're gonna ask me that now. Okay, 5 months, so pretty much at the end of the month, end of the year, pretty much, because we're close to the end of the year. Erica says, "Is David the one I marry?" Yes, it says yes to that. Okay. John Dell says, Jonah Dell says, "What is my future husband? A past person? Do they know them already?" Yes, but you haven't got yeah, you don't know them yet. So you know them, but you don't know them as a romantic person. Um, so how long until Joan Dell? Oh, they already like you. So it's like it's very easy for them to come in. How many weeks then? Like 4 weeks from now? Pinky says, Pendulum, will he come back in my life or not? Yes, it definitely says yes to that. Krishwat says, will my wife be Barbie? Is there another name that she goes under? Because it's saying try again. So, yeah. It's very confused by that. Okay. Is there another name she goes under? Because I don't know. It's very confused. Okay. Will Kushwat marry this person? Apparently, yes to that. But she's got another name. And that's why it got confused. Don't know why. So, yes, it says yes to that, but there was a very confused thing where it's like that person's not the right name. But yes, it is that person. It's 6 minutes. It is 6 minutes. Tara says, "What? When will I get married? And who's his traits?" Anybody for first questions, guys? Because I'm nearly finishing up for tonight. When will I get married? It's hard because at the moment, the person that's coming in for you might not be the one that you really want because they have to deal with their issues. They also are very different from you, so realize that they might not understand your culture or environment. Just as in reverse, you might also feel like it's sometimes your fault. So do realize that you might have to deal with a lot. Attraction, you attract a romantic love by enjoying the moment fully. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. I feel like this person might be a little bit bigger person. I feel like a mustache, but they're not from the same place as you. So they're not from the same country as you. So sometimes it's very hard because you're going to have like a difference of opinion. This is going to be very interesting because you guys honestly will have to talk to each other. The conversations have to work. When is this person coming in for you? Maybe a while because you actually probably have to travel to meet this person. How old is your husband now? Okay, we'll do this and then I've got to quickly go back to how old is your husband now? Um, would you be offended with if it said 29? Yeah, it's definitely swinging between 2 and 9. Okay, so CJ, Emily, Flower Girl. CJ, Emily, and Flower Girl. Definitely for sure. Sorry guys that we're going through a lot of people. CG says Navas's current feelings for me, no contact. Yeah, you're going to have heartbreak. They still care for you, but they're pretty much moving on. They're seeking other connections too. I'm sorry, because it seems like you're a very lovely person, a very cute person, but I feel like that they have gone, and they're going on holiday too. So it seems like they're really, kind of separated from you. They still care about you. You might be able to get them back. Yeah, I definitely feel like you can get them back later, but at the moment they might be in a state that they're just transitioned on. You'll get them back this year, I feel. Okay, so Emily, will Jay text me back soon? Emily, will Jay text you back soon? Yes. Is it today? Is it today? It'll be today, Emily. So it might be that you're in the UK and you'll be like, why? Okay, and then Flower Girl. First question, will I hear back from the Aquarius soon? I feel like you will. They're struggling and winning on something, so they're getting out of their self headspace. They might be not trying hard to contact you back. So it might be like, oh yeah, hi, you know. Apparently, it's also time for you to release your ex. So if you are this person's ex, they need to remove themselves. Okay, welfare office, what's your question? Flower girl, you can put another question in. I've got about a minute, so I'll do welfare office and then anybody else. What will happen if I date Aquarius in the future? Heartbreak. There's a lot of things that happen between you and Aquarius, so there'll be still some kind of heartbreak in your future. Any last questions? Any message from my dad or mom? Okay, so there doesn't seem to be any messages. Like, your dad's coming through. He says that you remind him very much of him. So don't worry, because, like, honestly, you do remind him very much of himself. And you're struggling and winning. So keep that in mind. Even though your mental headspace says no, I definitely see you winning. Flower Girl, I was wondering if me and Aquarius would stay together after this conversation. You guys will actually stay in, like, contact, like, close. The sun upright means that happiness and stuff is coming in. The whole idea is you're very different. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. So I feel like if you keep on being positive, then that's the case. Okay, anybody else? Well, we're going to definitely take welfare if welfare does this. Anybody else? Ibsen says, may I know? You're very welcome. Can I know wise detentions? Get up and go and manifestation. So this person's definitely really wanting this. Addictions are affecting your romantic life. This might be that this person's very codependent in a relationship overall. So there could be that bit where this person definitely needs to be around a partner. Wedding, this situation involves a marriage. anybody else before we do anything? Welfare office, are you going to actually put down your question? Will ayahuasca actually be beneficial for me to do so? You're very welcome. It seems like so, because luck's on your side and time for healing. So, take that as you will. Jessica. C3. What is the last one? This is C3. Okay. Hi, how does Jay feel about me now? There's coldness and stillness, and there's lack of imagination. So even though this person doesn't care what other people feel, there seems to be that kind of standoffish bit. So honestly, how to wake them up or how to become more warm is like flirt with them, because they tend to just like shut down. They kind of preserve themselves to make sure that no, like they're very ready when people get towards them. So okay. So flirt, open them up. Anybody for first questions, because we're going to finish up very soon. Tonight. Do we have welfare? Welfare, are you still here? If not, we're doing Karen's question. What's your question, Karen? Rising! Yes, definitely put down a question. You're the first question. So I'm going to do Karen's, and then we're going to finish after Rising Storm. So I'll put the list is closed, but Rising Storm, you just squeaked in there. So definitely put back both of your questions in. I'll see you guys on Monday and Tuesday. Definitely sub if you haven't subbed already, and turn that notification bell on. Because I'll definitely be very happy about that. But yeah, Rising Storm and Karen, definitely put down your questions. Is James flirting with his ex? I wonder what you brought up, because obviously you do tarot reading. I feel like this person's not really focusing on X. I don't feel like they're focusing on X. I think they're both focused on Buddy. Yeah, so it says love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. Traction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. But I feel like you're struggling and winning in this. You might feel like overall maybe the tension between you is because of this ex, when really you might be not dealing with each other's love languages, because if the King of Pentacles, then they're very much monetary linked, and so therefore they might be a gift giver, but you're a time person. And the Page of Cups in reverse, this person's getting out of their headspace, so they're going to be kind of looking around and going, hey, actually, like, I see you over there struggling. But yeah, more gifts. So they're more like, how would I explain it? Pentacles were, well, for me, when I'm reading Pentacles, they see the world through the lens of money. So they tend to just, like, go with that. So when it comes to gift giving or things that they can create with money and upright, I always think that they're investing in you. So I hope that helped you. But yeah, I don't see anything about an X for you. I hope that helped you. Karen, your question, please. I hope everyone has a great night. I have enjoyed all my time. Next, we are actually closed. We're closed the shop. We closed the tarot shop. Definitely come back on Monday. You're very welcome. I hope that helped a lot. Thank you. Definitely thanks to my amazing mod, Karen, that makes sure that everything runs smoothly in the background and I don't have to worry. I don't have to fuss, you know. So he texted tonight, but is the attention going in the positive direction towards this connection? And surgery outcome. I think that it's going to definitely be good overall. You've already picked this. So I think that your recovery is going to be smooth sailing too. So I feel like overall you shouldn't worry about the surgery. I think his heart's healing, so he's not really in the imagination mindset. So it seems like overall he's kind of like given up on love slightly. There's kind of a bit that he wants to go alone. You know, that bit where you suffered enough in the past, so you're trying to like rebel against the whole idea of love and so those things. Definitely flirt, defend, like extend your lighthearted energy to others. So just be in a flirtatious mood. You and your loved ones are safe. I think that that's down to the surgery, that you were a little bit worried about that. And the cards say, yeah, it's fine. Heart to heart conversations. Okay, so yeah, definitely for sure. You have to open this person up. They've got kind of a little bit of armor. And they're not going to be able to really connect unless you kind of get them out of their headspace. So yeah, they're definitely one of those people that's gone, I did love and it killed me, and now I really like you, but I'll see how it goes, you know? And you're like, okay, that's really not gonna help me much. So I hope that helped. Yeah. I think that he's doing great. He's just like gonna see how it goes. Mary, come back on Monday and Tuesday, please. We have finished for tonight. Mary, just sub and put that notification bell and it'll tell you when I'm going live. But yes, I hope that helped you, Karen. Thank you for always being here and being a very present and active mod. I definitely appreciate you a lot. Be bold, not cold. My dad used to say to me. Oh, I see. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. uh, well, he definitely thinks that you take after him. You're very welcome, Mary. T Mief, come back on Monday. I'm sorry, we're finished for tonight. Yeah, so I'll definitely love you and leave you guys to tonight. Have a very nice rest of your night. It is 12 o'clock for me, so I'll see you on Monday. I'm hoping that I might be able to do a Ponchu stream sometime this week, but you know, when I say, oh, I'm gonna do like a pick a card reading and don't get to it the whole entire week, then you know, like I try, but it doesn't always work. You're very welcome. Thank you. Oh, I miss you next week because I can't use hands. You can always swing by. I would definitely appreciate it, but that's okay. You know, if you can't use your hands, then I understand that. I forgot to tell you, my brother's father is Jamaican, but I don't think it's him. Maybe he's got a really cute brother. I'll see you guys on Monday. I'm hoping and praying that I get a pick a card reading sometime this like week drop, you know, but I don't know. I've really got to get on top of that. But I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Much love. All the psychic glitter. Just imagine all the psychic glitter. I'm showing you psychic glitter. You don't have to vacuum clean that up later. You're welcome. Definitely see you next week. Bye bye. Andy, do you want to vote for me? Are you trying to give your job away? Karen, you're far too cool at it. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Oh my god, where's my mouse now? It's disorganized. I can't even find my mouse.